What's up, Game Skulls? Welcome back to the $1 Billion Grind. And Rockstar, man, Rockstar. What are you doing, Rockstar, man? After I just spent a month telling everybody how much the MC businesses suck and that I will never do the MC business sales because I can't stand their missions. They've made some massive changes to the payouts in these missions, and they're actually paying out a lot more now. It's actually more valuable now, time-wise, generally speaking, to do the Cocoa sales than it is to do the Bunker sales. And that's just crazy to me, because the Bunker has always been the go-to mission for active sales, that kind of thing. I mean, obviously, the Nightclub is the best of all, because you can AFK it up to over $1 million in a day, but as far as just, like buying 75,000 worth of supplies and then letting that turn into product and selling it, it was always the Bunker that was the go-to mission for a couple of reasons. One, and of course this is all subjective, depends on how you play the game. I like to play the game solo, so with the Bunker, if you buy 75,000 in supplies and you let that turn into product, you're pretty much guaranteed to only ever get one vehicle, which is perfect for a solo grinder. With the Motorcycle Club, the problem with it was you'd get multiple vehicles a lot of times, and yeah. Let's get it out of the way. Post-op. Say it with me. Post-op. Most horrible freaking mission of all time. Most grindy, stupid mission of all time. It's still in the game. It's still there. But the difference today is whereas the Bunker only pays out 210,000 for your cell mission, the Cocoa sales are now up to like 315,000. And I want to say the Funny Money and the Blue Sky are all also up above Bunker in value now in cell missions. And I think maybe even the Brownie Mix. So anyways, I'm going to explore that here today. Actually, let's get into the game here. And my goodness. Oh, hello. What is this girl? Oh, it's that Cindy person or whatever. She's your bartender. Man, I haven't been in here in so long. Like, I forget where... I honestly forget where things even are. Now, I used to do these a lot on the PS4 days. As a matter of fact, where's the office at? And where is... This is the meeting room, right? Yeah. The meeting room with your table and stuff. And then... Oh, that's the way out. And I guess the office is back behind this blue light thing. So, all right, man. Good deal. And I think I have all the businesses. I'm pretty sure that I do. I glanced at them a little bit when I first came into Expand and Enhance like a month ago, but I haven't been back because, like I said, I don't ever do those. So let's, found a Motorcycle Club and it... what the heck, why not? Oh, I don't work tonight. So that's why I started the stream at 8 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. And I don't really have a time limit. I mean, I'm not going to stream for 7 hours like I did on Friday. That was insane. But, I don't have to stop after like an hour or two. I could probably go 4 or 5 hours or something. Anyways, so I guess all we do here is we buy our businesses. Document forgery is completely empty, as it should be. I don't know why I even own that. It's probably just to stop spam calls. Okay, we've got Brownie Mix, we got Funny Money, we got Blue Sky, and we got Cocoa. And I guess that's all we do here is buy the businesses and nothing else. So let's jump in here. I've got motorcycles too. Let's go to first person mode. I don't normally do that, but just to look at the bikes. I've got the Akuma, old school Akuma, man. That was a fun motorcycle. The Shitaro. I want to say this is the Shitaro that I actually won on the Lucky Wheel in the casino. Back when I was playing this character on PS4. I think I won this. It's good for time trials, good for motorcycle races. I'm definitely going to get into racing before too long. Oh, yeah. This is another reason I don't like being an MC. Look at my business charges at the bottom, man. $20,000 a day for business charges for MC because of all the different businesses. So it's definitely a lot more money being charged each day as an MC if you've got all these businesses. Also, raids. The longer you're in your MC, the higher the chance of a raid occurring at one of your locations. Then you lose product. It's just really annoying. There are a lot of things against the MC business, but I got to check out these new payouts and see if they're worth it or not. Obviously, Cayo will remain the best money grinding method. You just can't make more money than you can in Cayo. So anyway, back to the bikes. So we got the Shitaro, which is nice. We've got the original oppressor. The original. Back before they introduced the easy mode oppressor. This is actually a pretty overpowered bike too in its own right. But it's not as bad as the Mark II, obviously. But if you get someone who's really good at it, like there's a YouTuber out there, I don't know if you've ever seen him, he's named Joker for Life. And he does some videos where I mean, he's pretty much one of the best oppressor Mark I people in the world. He just decimates people with this thing, man. It's if you're good at it, if you're good at using this thing, you can be really, really deadly with it. People will be helpless against you. So that's it. The original oppressor. What do I got here? Oh, the ruffian. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this is really old school, man. This is the motorcycle that I used more than any other motorcycle, going all the way back to the PS3 days. I picked one up off the street for free. I stole it. I was surprised I could put it in my garage. I was like, sweet. As I leveled up on the PS3, I upgraded this thing to better and better, and I used to ride this thing all the time. The Ruffian was my bike, man, and it's not fast enough to use in races, and of course there were no time trials on PS3. When I came up into the newer version and started encountering like more motorcycle races and time trials and stuff, I found that it was less useful, and so I really don't ride it anymore. But man, back in the day, this was my bike of choice. I used to really enjoy the Ruffian, riding it. Got the Hakachu drag. You know, I bought this thing just because of the way it looked. I love the way that rear tire was so far back like that. I thought that was so cool, but honestly, I don't ride this thing very much. I guess it's good for time trials and maybe races too, but I feel like the Shitaro has the edge on it. So, I don't know. I like the way it looks, but I almost never ride the thing. I don't know. It is what it is. We got the Manchez. This is strictly a wheelie machine. I bought this because you can ride this thing on one wheel forever. So if you're in a lobby with other people, if you're not soloing like I am, and like the longest wheelie challenge comes up, or sometimes if I'm doing daily objectives and there's like a wheelie challenge in it, this is the bike for that. You can ride this thing on one wheel. Other than that, there's not much more use for it. I guess it's pretty good off-road, like out in the climbing, hills and stuff like that off-road. It's pretty good for that, but honestly, they're all kind of pretty good for that. So this is mostly just a wheelie machine. And then there's the coup de grace, the best bike in my collection without question, none other than the Elite Faggio. Yes, the Faggio. This thing is the greatest. Okay, I'll stop. You have to have a Faggio. If you're going to have a motorcycle collection, you have to have a Faggio, because who doesn't like to be scooter buddies, man? So if you don't know what I'm referencing, go look up GTA 4 and scooter buddies, and the fact that Trevor says that when you ride up next to somebody on a Faggio if they're on one.  'One. It's an old meme from a guy who did a funny video out of GTA 4. You know what? I'm surprised. I don't have a baddie or a body or however you say that, baddie 801. I don't have one. That's kind of like the most common one that most people have. Most people have the baddie 801 because it's actually able to do the time trials. It's decent for racing. It can't beat a Shitaro, but it holds its own pretty well, the baddie 801. And I'm surprised I don't have one, actually. I guess I'll get one eventually, but not right now. For right now, what I want to do is I want to go ahead and get... I want to go ahead and try out these MC sale missions. Better hurry before I get raided so I can get back out of my MC. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... let me adjust my view. I'm going to go ahead and take the Ruffian. Since we're doing Biker Club stuff, let's ride the Ruffian, man. I haven't ridden it in forever, so we're going to go do Coco to begin with. And yeah, I have a Cayo heist ready, by the way. What is that, morning time?
You have forgotten about me.
Yes, I have, Martin. I have forgotten about you. You want to know why? Because your missions don't pay for crap. Hold on, what have I got in here? Essential elements. Yep, we got a Cayo ready, so we'll do that in a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not doing nightclub promotions right now. The expression money doesn't go into... Okay, well, yeah. All right, so basically that's LJT or Lester in disguise warning me that the Funny Money house is not producing anything, but that's okay because it's out of supplies. We'll get to it. Wow, I haven't ridden this thing in forever, man. Wow. This thing is awesome. Oh gosh, I know I should just go to my Coco place and do the sale, but I just want to ride down this road and back again. This is man, this thing's pretty fast. I'm not used to being on the ground. I'm always on the oppressor. All right, so let's just jump over to the little dirt road. Oh, right into the bush. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a motorcycle ride if I didn't wipe out on it at least to start, man. I'm out of practice on this thing. All right. Well, this is pretty badass, actually. Okay. We are getting close. Oh, it's further down the road. Okay. Let's go check out the Coco business. I should have full product. I think I have full product. We'll find out in a moment. All right, let's see what the payouts are on this. Man, that is just a badass bike, man. That really is. So, Motorcycle Club President, what is my vehicle? I guess I can't see right now. I don't know how that works. Club work, disband MC. Is there a place where I can like set up what is my my MC motorcycle? What are objectives, by the way? Spin the lucky wheel. I'll be doing that. Scramble. Probably not the other two. Inventory. Style vehicles. It seems like it would be under here. Nope. All right, well, you know what? I don't know. So I guess we will be heading in and checking out the MC business. I'm not sure how to change that. So I do have full product from the look of it. Well, I have. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Remember, I played this character on PS4 back in the day. That's where this character started. I just transferred it for expanded and enhanced onto my Xbox here. Total sales 71. So I've actually done a lot of sales out of this guy. I've done 71 sales out of this business. I'm sure, like I said, I checked it out like right when I first came into expanded and enhanced. So maybe I did 1 or 2 in here. That was before these changes though. So I'm going to say about 70 sales I did on the PS4 before I gave up on them. Obviously, it's nowhere near the number of sales I've done on the bunker, which is, I think, is like 200 something. I don't know. Anyways, let's resupply. Buy supplies for 75. And what does 75,000 worth of supplies get us? 236,000? That doesn't seem right. That seems low. I thought it was like 315,000. Okay. Well, let's see. That's nowhere near larger than the okay. Huh. Okay, so I know I said I wanted to do this as a biker on a bike. Looks like we only have one vehicle. You know what? There's only 5 deliveries. Did they alter the Coco business where a single $75,000 purchase doesn't produce 10 deliveries anymore? I wonder, because I could have sworn what I was seeing was just higher output, like higher value output. Like I thought I saw someone say a single full bar of supplies produced like $315,000 worth of product. Well, you know what? I don't know Oh, hello. I'm not sure exactly when I bought this product anyway. So maybe something has happened in the meantime. We bought supplies when we were in there to start this sale. So during this stream, we'll come back to this, and after that's turned into product, and we'll see what it produces. If it's only going to produce that much product and it's only 230 some thousand, well, then it's not worth it, really, is it? I mean, it is still more valuable than what's it called? It's still more valuable than Bunker, which is only 210,000, but like I would have expected 2 helicopters here, not 1. On the other hand, if a single supply bar is going to produce a single vehicle delivery, and that single vehicle delivery is worth more than the Bunker single vehicle direct delivery, then it actually is worth it, isn't it? So, yeah, I feel like I guess we'll gonna have to analyze this. You know what? Here's the funny thing. We'll go with the worst mission there is, the post-op vans. If there were only a single post-op van to drive and not 2, if I didn't have to go drive that thing all the way across and then come all the way back, get another one to drive it all the way across again, that would be worth it. That would totally be worth doing. I could handle a single post-op van easily. It still sucks, but it's not, it's only, well, it's only 1 truck instead of 2, so it only sucks half as bad, I guess. And if the payout from that is still higher than the payout from Bunker, which it is at 236,000, well, then it still becomes worth it. I guess I'm a little confused though, because I was expecting, like for this mission, I would expect to have 2 helicopters the way I always did, and I expected the payout to be over 300,000. So this is not, I'm not getting what I expected, but it's still kind of a benefit. The single vehicle is good. Well, let's knock this out, and I've got the other businesses, as we saw in the computer, they have their product too. So we'll sell Blue Sky and Funny Money, and heck, maybe we'll even look at Brownie Mix. Brownie Mix was the real bad one, because you could end up getting 3 post-op trucks from there, and man, I can't handle 3 post-op trucks solo. I just can't do it. That's just too much. So sometimes the weed business, the brownie business was funny, because sometimes it was really easy, the sell missions, and then other times it would just give you too many vehicles to deal with. It was so hit or miss, and then it paid less than Coco and Funny Money and Blue Sky, and since it paid less than those businesses and it could be more difficult, it just wasn't even worth it. Same thing with the with the document forgery. With the document forgery business, not only was it the lowest value, I mean literally not worth doing. You could make more money doing like a VIP mission or something. Not only that, But it also, like the brownie mix business, would have like a whole bunch of vehicles for delivery, like more so than the other one. So it was lower value and more vehicles. You know, it was really, the whole setup of those businesses was just not thought out well. It was not done well. It almost like punishes people for working harder. I don't know how else to put it. You have a harder sale and less profit. Why would anybody do that? You know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it, man. And that was why when the bunker came out, everyone started doing the gun running sales and said, forget these MC businesses. Not everybody, but a lot of people. And then when the nightclub came out and you could just AFK overnight and get $1 million in product, and then add that to Cayo, and it just became silly to even waste time on the MC business stuff. They made it worthless, basically. The funny thing is I think the answer was always easy. The answer was to make the sell missions more enjoyable and the payouts better. That would make it worth it. If you're going to have a harder payout, if you're going to have a harder sell mission, well, then the payout should be better. It's funny, they're taking like the exact opposite philosophy as they do with their contact missions. They made contact missions time-based for the payout rather than difficulty-based or based on what the job was. You know, back in the day when the game first came out on PS3 and Xbox 360, those contact missions, they paid set amounts based on the mission regardless of how long it took you to do them. And then Rockstar saw that people were oh wait, LJT. Okay, shut up, LJT. Yes, I know we have a sale. And then you know, I guess I don't need the small radar, do I? I could go with the expanded radar. Anyways, so originally the contact missions were based on the jobs themselves. You know, this contact mission paid that regardless of how long it took. And that made sense. And then what Rockstar discovered was that people got really good at the contact missions, some of them. I want to say Violent Duct comes to mind. Certainly the meta at the end was Rooftop Rumble, but I want to say early on Violent Duct was maybe the one that most people were rocking, because there was a way you could finish it like inside of like 30 seconds and get like the full payout. So people would do these contact missions, and they also back then they had a replay button for the contact mission, which you'll notice is grayed out and has been forever now. So what ended up happening early on in those first half a year or so is people were finding contact missions that they could do really quickly, and they could master them and do them well, and then they would just replay them over and over and over again. So Rockstar, this is the anti-consumer, even all the way back then, this anti-consumer attitude. Hey, wait, we didn't want you guys to be able to do that. So, rather than make the mission more difficult or tweak it, or instead, first they took away the replay button. So now we all know the great problem with GTA Online has been loading screens, right? Well, yeah. So you don't have a replay button now. You have to go restart the whole thing from scratch again and go through the whole loading screen again. And so they literally used their laggy, buggy product as a time limiter to keep people from being able to do it too quickly over and over. They actually weaponized that against their players, actually, to restrict them from earning too much money too quickly. Unbelievable practice. They took away, you can still see the replay button and you can still use it for races, but for contact missions, it's grayed out. Can't do it. And then they changed the payout so that the longer you're in the mission, the higher you get paid. I think up to 15 minutes or something, 15 or 20 minutes. I don't know. You hit the max payout at 15 minutes. You hit 50% payout, I think, at 4 minutes or something. So, of course, as everyone, experimented and found out, it was determined that the best way for payout on contact missions was to try to finish it right around 4 minutes, at the 4-minute mark, because after that, as the time goes up, the increase in pay got incrementally smaller beyond that. So it's like 4 minutes was the sweet spot. So you could finish a contact mission in 4 minutes. Now, if you wanted to get around the reload thing, what you had to do is you had to build a mission list, and I forget what these were called, but you could actually create a list of contact missions, a playlist, if you will, and you start at the first one, and you could just cycle through them. So you could add the contact missions you were going to do to it, and you could just cycle through them over and over, and then you could at least get into the next mission more quickly, and that reload time penalty didn't imply as much. So that was the meta for a while. You would grind the missions that you could do in 4 minutes for the max payout, and then whatever missions paid the best at the 4-minute mark, and then you would put them in a playlist and you would cycle through them that way, and that was that. Now, what's interesting is with these businesses, they took the opposite tack. Again, comparing MC to Bunker, it takes you longer usually to do the MC business sales, but you would get less money than the Bunker. So it was like the opposite. Now it actually was just mission based. You got what you got for the mission regardless of how long it took. But then they made the missions so tedious that it would take you longer to do them, and they would ultimately pay out less money. Who's going to do a document forgery mission that takes you literally a half hour to complete, just about like 28 minutes or something, depending on the vehicles, and only earn a profit of like at the time $30,000 or something like that, when you could do a Bunker mission that never takes, even at its worst, which would be the Merryweather mission, 15 minutes to finish, and still earn $135,000 based on buying supplies and doing a sell as a solo player. So yeah, it's like the totally opposite tack between that and it seems like no matter what, they're always like out to get the gamer. It's like anti to the gamer earning. And of course it is. They're a business. And if you're not buying shark cards and all you did was buy the game and started playing it, well, then you're no longer a profit center to them, and they want to adjust that. They want to fix that. So of course that's why. It's totally logical when you think about it. But for people like us who like to actually play the content and keep everything in the game and not have to pay additional money to get stuff in the game, it kind of sucks for us. But anyways, so the Coco business was a little bit of a question mark. I only had a single vehicle sale. It didn't look like I had like as much product as I was expecting. But it still was more valuable than the Bunker sale. So it was still like $240,000, which is like $30,000 more. And same price for supplies, $75,000. So let's check out the funny money here and let's see what this goes for, because I definitely want to see what's going on with these things. So we'll log in. And again, you can see back in the PS4 days, I did like 50 sales on this one. It was like 70 on the Coco business, something like that. It was just 10 minutes ago. I can't remember now. Anyways, so we'll resupply for $75,000, just like we do with Bunker. Okay. And then we will sell our stock. And let's see what the sell value here is. See, look at this. See, something was up. Something was up with that Coco business, because the sell price was only $236,000, and we only had a single delivery vehicle. So clearly that was not full product. I don't know what happened there, but I don't know. Maybe they've changed that now. I don't know. But this clearly funny money should not be more valuable than Coco. Coco is the most valuable. So this is probably going to be 2 vehicles. We'll see. And it'll probably be the post-op trucks, man. Come on. Please, no post-op trucks. Please, no post-op trucks. It's just the worst,
You're bikers, right? 'Cause the
All right.
brought a bike into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Okay, I hear sirens, and I'm not sure why. All right, well, the bike missions aren't bad. As a matter of fact, Lester, or whatever his name is, says it best. He says, you guys are bikers, right? Yes, we are. So why are we driving post-op trucks, man? If we could get deliveries on motorcycles all the time, I would love that. That would be fantastic. So, whoa, hello. All right. So I do like the fact that we got the bike mission. That's much better than the post-op truck. You know what's interesting? The garbage truck isn't really that bad. You would think that the garbage truck would be just as bad as the post-op truck, but the garbage truck is surprisingly fast, and it doesn't get bogged down on the hills the way the post-op truck does. So, yeah, I don't mind the garbage truck mission that much. It's just that I know I keep saying it, that damn post-op truck mission, man. I just can't stand it. But I'll tell you what, if I only got a single one, I'd be fine with that. I'm curious what happened with the Cocoa business, though. It seems like, I wonder if we got raided. Did we lose some of our product? Do I not have all the security upgrades there? I would think that I would. I mean, clearly I was doing this business when I was on PS4. I was selling these businesses, so I would have had all the upgrades, absolutely. I can't remember. I should go back and look. Well, like I said, we bought supplies. We bought 75,000 worth of supplies for Cocoa. So later on, I will go back and check that again, and we'll see where that's at. Meanwhile, whoa, hello. Oh, man, I forgot how much fun motorcycle is. You know, that's the thing, man. The Oppressor Mark II is a great grinding vehicle. It really is. But it kind of took away some of the fun of this game too, man. Like I really like being on wheels on the ground, man. You know, oh, hell. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I like being on wheels on the ground because stuff like that can happen. But, yeah, that was bad. But the early thrill in this game for me was a lot of the driving. I mean, just being able to haul ass through the city and drive crazy and try to, you know, like if there's traffic around, try to shoot that hole between the cars like at high speed and not slow down at all, and just like that in and of itself. I mean, you're driving places to achieve goals and stuff, and just the drive itself is still fun, man. It really is. Oh, hello. Well, that was a collision with another motorcycle. It also seems like in the last couple of years, it seems like Rockstar has changed the behavior of the NPC drivers, the AI drivers, to have them purposely like swerve for no reason and try to F you up while you're driving. And again, they just seem like they're so anti their own customers sometimes. It's like they just absolutely do not get what is fun about their game and what's not fun about their game. And they seem to want to amplify the stuff that's not fun and absolutely minimize the stuff that's fun. I mean, I've never known a game company that tries to limit the amount of fun their players can have. We don't want the game to be too fun. No, actually you do, Rockstar. You want it to be as fun as possible. That will keep people in it. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's, so what is my, I'm going to take right on his head, man. Seriously? Come on. My dude can't jump feet first. That's crazy. So what is my, my Oppressor Mark II is the vehicle, and I kind of wish, maybe I could change it right there. I don't know. Here it is, though. So yeah, this kind of takes away from it a little bit. Now, I know it does help make the mission faster because I can get back to my MC business faster on this than I can on the Shitaro. But that thrill of driving a little bit, man, you know, it adds something, and it's been lost with this. I've gotten so spoiled with being able to just get from point A to point B so fast through the air and not have to worry about roads and stuff like that. It kind of took away a little bit of the magic of the game in a way, I think. In a big way, actually. When you go back and watch videos from like 2014, 2013, 2014, when the game first came out, and, people like Expert Thief and Typical Gamer and T. Martin, those guys, all the old school YouTubers, and you watch their GTA videos, it was so much fun. and it was all on the ground. I mean, yeah, they got in helicopters and planes sometimes, but the vast majority of people were on the ground, and they weren't in weaponized vehicles. It was you had fast cars and machine guns, and that was all you needed, man, to have a really good time. Have a really good time in the game, and they kind of took away that innocence of it. Maybe it gets boring after a while. I mean, I don't know. I came in a little bit later than that. I didn't come in until, well, when did the new version come out, like on PS4? When did it get ported to PS4 and Xbox One? I want to say it was like a year later, maybe like November of 2014. I want to say I started playing on my PS3 probably like in September of 2014. So the game had been out for a year, say. And by then, there had been a few changes. People were really using the buzzard a lot at that point. Excuse me. At that point, they were using the tank a lot. They were using the buzzard a lot. It was pretty annoying, some of that stuff. But there was still a lot of people still in cars with machine guns, even then. And I won't forget those early days. I had so much fun. I remember the first time somebody chased me in a car, and you know, I prided myself on being a decent driver in the game, and led him on a big long chase across the map. He couldn't catch me. And he got really angry with me. He started sending me all kinds of nasty messages on the phone, on the text, and just the guy was livid that I wouldn't stop. You know, oh, you know, kitty cat. Obviously, I'm not going to say the word, but it starts with P, ends in Y. You know, well, why don't you stay and fight? Why don't you stop and fight? And I'm thinking to myself, well, because I'm like level 12 and you're like level 300, and you've got you've already demonstrated that you have a minigun. I've got like a micro SMG, so no, I'm not gonna fight you. You are way overpowered against me, and I'm just gonna run. And the fact that you can't catch me tells me that you suck at driving, and you're just mad that you can't drive as well, and you can't stay up with me. You can't keep up with me, and just had a lot of fun, man. It was a different time, man. It was a different game. Making money wasn't quite as important. I won't say it wasn't important, because of course you needed money to get stuff in the game, but I would have never thought of grinding to $1 billion back then in this game. And now it's so doable with Cayo and stuff. I mean, let's face it. I know Professional grinded his $1 billion a couple years ago, and there's other players that have done it too. And they had it way harder than I do. I've got it so easy with Cayo and Nightclub and everything. Just, you know, all the accelerated, higher paying missions, the payphone hits, the agency, the auto. There's just so much more. There's so many more opportunities, better opportunities for earning in this game. And that's why grinding can become the game itself for you. And you won't necessarily get bored. You will do stuff repetitively, but there's a lot of different stuff to do in the game. It's not that bad. And some of it's a lot of fun, actually. So the MC businesses are definitely changed value-wise. I guess what I'd have to calculate is time spent. So, I mean, as far as whether it's worth it to do an MC business sale, it kind of depends on the mission, doesn't it? So if it's going to be 2 post-op trucks and it's going to take me, you know, literally 20-some minutes to do the sale, is it worth it for that time spent? Yeah, think about it. You know, with the bunker, even if I get the Merryweather mission, which is the one that takes the longest as a solo player, even if I get the Merryweather mission, I can finish it inside of 15 minutes. Typically takes about 15 minutes to complete. Then, you know, that's the worst, and I earn what, 135,000, basically 210,000 minus 75,000. Where the heck are we going here? Oh, we're going out on Elysian Island. Okay, all right. So I guess that would be the standard that I would hold the MC sales against. You know, I guess How long does it take to do the sale based on what vehicles we're getting? Post-op truck? Questionable. Buzzard helicopters? Definitely worth it. The MC van, where you that's the MC mission where you actually only have a single vehicle. Definitely worth it. You can do that in 4 minutes. So, all right. So we sold that, I guess. Can I call for my oppressor around here? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Some of these islands down here, like the docks and stuff, the vehicle spawn is really, really weird. You call for your oppressor and it might appear across the water on the other island. So, okay. So Funny Money Factory has its supplies. I'm sure Coco has its. Okay, LJT letting us know the sale is done. And so let's go check out Blue Sky and see see what the value on Blue Sky is, because I'm not sure what that is. Oh my, we have a is it a drug sale or is it a car? It's a car. But you know what? I'm in MC business. Here's the other drawback to being in the MC business. When you're active in the MC business, you're always running the risk of getting raided at your businesses and losing product. And that's one of the things I really don't like about it. That never happens to my nightclub. That never happens to my bunker. It's just the MC businesses that seem to constantly get raided. And I'm wondering, by the way, if a raid took place that I wasn't aware of, and I'm wondering if that's what happened to the Coco product. Unless, was the Coco product glitched? Did the Coco product glitch out on me? I don't know. It just seems to me like there should have been more product at the Coco lockup. It was only like 236,000 the sale. The Funny Money sale was higher. 200 and what did we just sell for? 260 something or 280 something? I don't know. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that Coco product was not the full product that you would normally get from a $75,000 supply purchase. I don't think it is. Anyways, where is my Blue Sky? I think it's down here. Yeah, it's by my. It's right by my facility. Oh, here it is. I see it now. The little test tube on the radar there. You know, I really before I forget, I need to change my. Whoops. Expanded radar. And oh yeah, they added a motion blur strength slider in here. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that will do for me exactly. I want to say I messed with that on the PC, but not on console before, I don't think. So, all right, let's check out the Blue Sky. Let's see what the product is worth. I'm pretty sure we bought full supplies earlier. Yeah, we got 2 product bars, which is fine. And let's see. What's the value? I've did this one about 50 times too, about the same as the Funny Money. We'll resupply for 75 as always. And sell stock, so 267. So a little bit less than Funny Money. And that was always the case, by the way. It was always just like 5,000-10,000 less than Funny Money. So let's see. Please, no post-op bans. Don't do this to me. It's post-op bans. Guys, it's happened. It has come to pass. The nightmare is here. It is time for post-op bans. Oh. Okay, I got 2 sales over there. I better not think about it too long. I'm not going up through the mountains, I'll tell you that. What I will do is just go on Route 68 across. It's kind of from this location, it's kind of 6/2 of the other which way you want to go around. The only reason I'm going to go this way is because there's 2 drops along the coast there. And I may as well knock those out first and then head into the city. But here it is, guys. The nightmare is on us. We have the post-op bans. And so now we'll see how long it takes. I already wasted a minute trying to figure out which direction I was going to go. The one direction I'm not going is up over that mountain. Not in this thing. Not in this thing. Not without someone with a insurgent to boost me from behind or something. Because this thing can't even make it up the hill. As a matter of fact, trick that I learned watching The Professional and verified it for myself was, if you're going up a steep hill in one of these things, you would be better off going in reverse. For some reason, this truck, the reverse is always the same speed regardless of the incline that you're on. But in drive, when you're moving forward, if you're going up a steep incline, man, it bogs down to like 20 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. So this is the worst of the worst. So here's the question, is it worth it? We need to compare it against the worst of the worst, I guess, of the bunker mission. So both businesses, you buy the supplies for $75,000, bunker and MC business, and then you get your product. The bunker mission sells for 210, or is it 220? No, it's 210,000. For a profit of $135,000. This one is going to sell for $268,000, so it's like an additional $58,000. So the profit is the profit is exactly that, $58,000 more. So is it worth spending? What's the fastest you can finish the post-op mission in as a solo player? I want to say it'll probably take me 25 minutes to do this thing overall. There'll probably be like 5 minutes left at the end when I'm done. Is it worth that additional 10 minutes spent to get $60,000 difference? I don't know. I have to think about that. That's what I'm saying with the cocoa business, where I'm pretty sure full product now, after buying $75,000 in supplies, I'm pretty sure the cocoa sale should be $315,000. I'm thinking, which obviously is like $105,000 more in money. Is it worth an extra 10 minutes to earn $105,000? And always remember, we're talking worst case scenarios here. We're comparing the Merryweather mission to the post-op mission, basically 15 minutes versus 25 minutes, say. There's plenty of times, even in the MC businesses, where you will get the biker van, which is a single vehicle. You just go drop it off. You'll get the boats. You'll get the seaplanes. You'll get the buzzard helicopters, like I got a little bit ago. You'll get the garbage trucks, which, as I said earlier, the garbage trucks are surprisingly not that bad. They're much, much faster than the post-op trucks, and they don't have problems with hills the way the post-op trucks do. So they're actually decent too. What are the other MC business sales? Let's see. We've got the motorcycle ones. There's two variations on the motorcycle one. One of them, DC Joker. Hello. Hey, sir. Sorry, man, if I didn't see your chat for a while. I don't know how long that's been there, man. But howdy to you too. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And thanks for coming in and saying hi, man. I appreciate that. But on the MC businesses and the motorcycle sales, so there's two different versions of that. One is like the one we just got for the cocoa business, which is, or no, not the cocoa business, but the funny money business, which you just basically drive it to a truck and drop it off and you're done. There is another version of the motorcycle sell mission where you get ambushed by like a bunch of cops and stuff, and it makes it take actually a lot longer because you have to take them all out and then you have to go to an alternate location. And so the cop ambush makes that a more lengthy mission, maybe comparable more to a Merryweather mission from the bunker, actually, time-wise. But anyways, it just, it depends on what mission you get as to whether it's worth it. A lot of those, especially with these increased values in sales, a lot of those are absolutely worth it. And, I am blindly following my radar, and maybe I shouldn't. Just don't forget the radar also sends you like up through the mountains. I want to say for these locations though, this is okay. This is probably actually the best route to go. I tend to try to stay on main roads as much as possible with these things. I try to stay away from side roads and steep inclines because I can't handle it. Yeah, this was okay. Yeah, this was fine. This was a decent way to go here. Actually, probably quicker than what I might have chosen had I been paying attention. So actually, not bad. Get through here. See, if you're on a flat road, it's not too terrible. It honestly, it almost feels, I don't know. It almost feels like they sped this truck up a little bit. I don't know. I don't think they would have done that. That would surprise me. But this truck is not feeling as slow as it has felt at some times in the past. So maybe they did something to it. I don't know. But I don't want to go over hills with it because that I'm sure they did not fix. I'm sure it still drags down to nothing when we're going over hills. And where is the next one? Look at these guys. They collided with each other. Oh, and of course, that guy needed to... Look at the way these guys, like, they try to block you, man. The AI, dude. The AIs are so bad. So bad. I don't understand. So, all right. I don't understand why they needed to make them act that way. They didn't used to. They were not that bad in the past. Something they just like turned up in recent years. So man, the suffering. I'm stuck in a post-op truck. Come on, man. Heaven help me here. This is the worst. All right. Where's that? Oh, it won't show during a mission. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a exotic export vehicle earlier around here, but yeah, not when I'm in the middle of a mission. It won't show. It'll show when the mission's done. So, like I said, I cannot do MC sales without getting post-op mission. It's a given, man. I swear. Like it's like Merryweather mission and Bunker, man. I get it like 60% of the time. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But again, tonight it's just about kind of checking it out. You know, it's been changed. There's major adjustments to it. Kind of trying to feel it out, see if it has made it worth doing it. That's the real question, isn't it? So we got one more delivery with this truck, and then we can get the other. And see, we're already down to like the 20-minute mark. Man, these things, they just take forever. It's so slow. And I'm definitely going to run the numbers. I'm going to sit down and just kind of figure out. I'm so meticulous about that stuff. I'll even like figure out like the value per minute spent on it, just to see if it's worth it. And again, I think the answer though is pretty obvious, isn't it? It's like it depends on the mission. Is it you always have to bear in mind that you have a good chance of getting this mission, this ridiculous post-op mission. But if you don't get this mission, and you don't get the bike mission where they ambush you with all the cops at the drop, if you don't get either this one or that one, if you get any of the others, then it instantly does become worth it. So you got to kind of like play the numbers game, and you accept. I guess it's like with anything else. You take a risk. You risk it not being worth it, and you hope that it will be. And if it's not, you smile, you grit your teeth, you just knock it out, and move on to the next one. And that's just the way it goes. It's always going to gamble. But I want to say I believe that given the number of the other different kinds of missions, I want to say I feel like you're usually going to win out. The one time you will not win out will be in the brownie mix business. If you get 3 post-op ends, then you're not going to win there. You're going to completely lose there because you're never going to be able to complete that solo ever. So that's the one caveat. As a matter of fact, you get 3 garbage trucks. That might be pretty hard to do too. You definitely run some risk with the brownie mix trying to do that solo. I guess the solution to that would be to not let, you buy your 75,000 worth of supplies and you don't let that get completely used up before you go to a sell mission. Then you guarantee yourself lower vehicle count. But the problem with that is then you have to kind of actively track it. Like, I really like the fact that I can buy my supplies for my bunker mission. I can go back whenever, I know after 3 hours or so, it'll be done. Anytime after 3 hours from there, I can go and do the sell mission and I'll have a single vehicle sale. I really like that. I don't want to babysit it and have to calculate, like, what am I going to do? Set up a timer clock here, like a stopwatch on my desk. And, okay, I just finished this business. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I just purchased this, these supplies just arrived. Start the timer. I know it'll take this amount of time to get product that's like the max amount of product you can have and still have a single vehicle. I don't want to do that. I don't want to actively track it that hard. You know what I mean? So let's see, where are our drops on this truck? We'll probably go the other way, I'm going to guess, because I don't think there's going to be, there's nothing on the West Coast now, although it is up here. I think we'll go by Madrazo's, come in, knock it out, and we'll finish up there. Okay, yep. We will go to Madrazo's, we'll hit this first, and then we'll do the circle down there. Okay, that's fine. And where is the road I want? Okay, it's over here. For a minute, I'm looking at Route 68 heading off the other way toward the highway. And I'm thinking to myself, wait, is that where I want to go? No, it is not. Definitely not where you want to go. And no, I'm not going through the mountains. And now this truck doesn't feel as fast as the other one, although I think we're on a bit of an incline here. This thing really suffers from incline. No two ways around it. I'm surprised they don't have you do an RV delivery, like driving one of those nasty RVs to go drop the stuff. I'm surprised they don't have that. They got everything else. The seaplanes can be a little challenging also because you have to stay so low to the ground. But after you do it a few times and after you get used to piloting, they're actually pretty easy. And they're pretty quick too. I can finish that one pretty fast. But yeah. I knew if I did these, I'd get a post-op truck. I knew I would. There's no way that wasn't going to happen. So now I just got to trundle along here. And this ridiculous vehicle, man. Absolutely ridiculous vehicle. But at least I got my answer on the values of the MC businesses. And yeah, they've definitely been increased. So I feel like I'm going to have to spend some time thinking about it. I think it might be worth it. I think if I were doing, how about this? If I were doing a super grind day, I would do like a Cayo sale. And then on the cool off for Cayo, I would knock out a business sale and a payphone hit. And then at that point, Cayo would be cooled down, and then I could restart grinding out the Cayo setup missions. And because Cayo is always going to be the most valuable amount of time. It takes me to do all the setup missions, the scope out, from buying it and doing the scope out mission to the end of the final heist, it takes me about 50 minutes probably in that area. Give or take a few, things happen. Sometimes things go well, sometimes they don't, but you get the point. So let's say about 50 minutes, and on average, you earn about $1.5 million. Okay, well, I don't care. None of these businesses are going to come close to that kind of earning. So I think the ultimate grind here would be to do Cayo and during the cooldown cycle for Cayo, you cycle through your businesses. Like, I guess I would do nightclub sale first. I guess you do them in order of value, maybe. So nightclub first. Yeah, no, I am absolutely not going that way. It wants me to go over to the west. I'm heading east. I want to knock out the stuff that's further south first. Anyways, actually, let me think here. What'd be the best route to go? I guess I'd want to head up here and then... Oh, come on. And then I'd probably want to go across this bridge. Sorry if you heard that massive rumble in my microphone. Somebody moved a chair upstairs, and it made quite the sound. I heard it in my headphones, like, pretty loud. Like, I even saw my meters flare a little bit. Anyways, so what was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought from that. It completely messed me up. Oh, I was focusing on what the best way to go would be here, to get over to this side. But I think I was trying to say, I was talking about the best cycle to go through for the grind then. So it would be Cayo sale, and then you would, during the cooldown, you would cycle through all of your other business sales, always doing like the most valuable one. So it would be like the first cooldown, you would do the nightclub, and then I would probably also add a payphone hit in there too, because it's like a quick 85,000 that takes less than 5 minutes to do typically. So the only time the payphone mission will mess you up time wise, I guess if you mess up the bonus hit, of course you'll only get 15 instead of 85. There is that, but assuming taking that out of the equation, I would say the only payphone hit. This guy, man, can I just run in a straight line and turn and go down the steps when I want to? Why does this thing always have so much trouble? Like, the movement is so wonky, man. Anyways, the one payphone hit mission that can mess you up time-wise is the Pop Star, where you've got to run him down with a truck cab. He's in a sports car, man. And I have seen the truck cab spawn literally all the way across the city. Like, he's at the north side of the city. The truck cab spawns at the south side of the city. He's in a sports car, and guess what? He's heading north out of the city in that sports car. It's like, okay, I've got to go get this truck cab, and then I've got to drive through the entire city. And for some reason, like, even if you own like the Phantom Wedge or whatever, you can't use that to blow them up. It doesn't count. You have to use, it seems like you have to use one of the truck cabs. I don't know if there's a way around that. Like, can I use my MOC truck cab? Maybe? I don't know. But, okay, this is going to be tight. Oh, no, it won't. We'll be fine. Okay. I need to go north. The train's coming. Anyways, but yeah, chasing that guy down with that truck cab can be a real pain, and if he gives you the slip, man, it's you're gonna chase him down for a much longer time. It has taken me a good 10, 12 minutes to finish that mission sometimes, depending on how badly it goes when you're trying to do it. Where is this taking me? I want to say the next drop is in the nicer part of the city. Yeah, okay, I made the turn. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna follow. I guess I'm just gonna follow the radar here. I'm not sure exactly where that drop is. It's kind of like off the edge of my radar. I know I want the very last one to be like up the road, like up by the observatory up there is where I want that last drop to be. All right. Oops. So, okay. And look at this. We're down to 9 minutes. I told you I'd probably finish this and it would be around the 5-minute mark. I've done it enough times to know it takes me roughly 25 minutes to finish post-op solo. So that's the only thing with this, is if we're going to get these, then it's not going to be worth it if these are the ones that we get more than anything else. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, this is going to take even longer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this drop location. I completely forgot about this one. I should do this one last, actually. Probably. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm here. I'll just... It just... The layout wasn't that great with these. You're going to see how freaking slow this thing will go. Oh, hey, Joker. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, and these cars are not going to make life easy either. It's actually going to be pretty tight. I'm playing on Xbox Series X, the expanded and enhanced version of the game. And I'm just going to switch to reverse right now, because this truck will actually go faster up this hill in reverse than it will in forward. What platform are you playing on? Are you console or PC or PS5, Xbox? And yeah, so this is a trick I learned watching The Professional, actually. I would have never thought to do this otherwise. I don't know how he figured it out, actually. But anyways, it works. There we go. So we got that. Play on PS. Wish I could play with you. Oh, man, yeah. Sorry, man. They don't do cross-platform yet. Are you playing the new version, like expanded and enhanced, or are you still playing the like the PS4 version of the game? If you haven't got it expanded and enhanced yet, and if you have a PS5, you should. It makes a huge difference in the graphics, from my experience anyways. It looks so much better. It's so much smoother, nicer on the eyes. So I think it would be smart of me to go down to the main road and head across on that road instead of trying to go across on these tiny roads. PS4? Yeah, yep. So you're still on the PS4 version of the game, man. Actually, it's funny. This character that I'm playing, this character started on PS4, actually. But when I got expanded and enhanced, I transferred it in. I was able to transfer it to the Xbox platform and play here. It's one of the cool things. And I think, yeah. Despite the fact that the radar says I should be going up those, it's not worth it. It's best to go along this road. It's so much faster. I will cut across right here, though. This is worth it. It's not too bad. Saw him play. It's smooth and good. Yeah, absolutely, man. They expanded and enhanced really did finally give the graphics they should. And the funny thing is, too, man, is my friends are still on Xbox One version of the game. And the guys that I do the heists with and stuff. And so when we do our heists, we do it like once a month, like on a Saturday or something. And when we do it, I have to load back into the Xbox One version of the game. Man, the difference is huge. Huge, I'm telling you. When I go back into the Xbox One version of this game, it actually hurts my eyes for a little bit right at first, because everything off in the distance is like all shimmery and jaggedy. It's not, it doesn't like smooth, it doesn't scroll smoothly. It's crazy. Trying to get 100 million, I have 95 million left. Dude, that's awesome, man. Let me call for my oppressor here. Well, you're gonna do that in no time. You do a couple, that's basically a couple Cayos, a few Cayos, maybe a nightclub sale. I don't know what you have available to you to grind on. I'm assuming you do Cayo. LJT, man, come on. But yeah, $5 million, man. Right now, I am up to 136.5 million. So, and I want to say I just hit 100 million like last week, like maybe a week ago right now. Whenever my legit 9-digit stream was, I think that was a week ago now. And so in the last week, I've made about 36.5 million. And I've got a Cayo ready, and I've got a big nightclub sale to do too still. Cayo and casino. Cargo, Cayo and casino. I haven't been doing cargo lately. I've actually got 5 large warehouses, and I should probably fill them up. They're all empty. They're just sitting there. I used to fill them up, and then when cargo was on double money, I'd go and do the sales of the 5 large warehouses, and it would be like $20 million when it was like $4 million when it's double money for a large. But I haven't done that lately, and I would like to get back into it. I just never think of it. I'm always grinding Cayo, it seems like. It's like the best, easiest, quickest money. Casino heists. Yeah, yep. I mostly grind solo, so unfortunately I can't do casino heist unless I've got other people in with me. But I have done it a couple times, like I said, with my friends, and yeah, that's definitely a good way to go too. Although Cayo is obviously the best payout. There's nothing that can beat Cayo. Not even agency. Not even the Dr. Dre thing. I know that pays $1 million at the end, but oh man, Hal 291, man. Hey, thanks for joining, sir. Hit 700 millions. Wow, man. Wow, you are way ahead of me. Joker, when I was on 2X Casino, I made yeah. Double money casino heist will absolutely, yeah. At that point, you can out earn Cayo at that point. Or you can come, right in the same range at that point, anyways, because you can do 10 million on Cayo pretty easy too, actually. You have to have the time to do it. I guess is the trick. So here's the big risk, man. And hell, holy crap, on the 700 million, man. I'm a long way away from that. So here's the big risk here with the brownie mix business, man. If it's going to give me too many vehicles, if it's going to give me 3 post-op trucks, then I'm just going to jump session and kill it. 2X Cayo. Oh, man. I think they did do that once, didn't they? I can't remember. And I've only ever done 25 sales out of here because I kept running into too many vehicles, I want to say. This was back in the PS4 days. So this too outsells the bunker now, value-wise. But what about vehicles? We'll see what it gives me here. My favorite one is when it gives you the semi-truck with the... We got boats. All right, I can do boats. Boats I can do. Where's my oppressor? The other thing with Cayo, every now and then when they do the Panther statue, man, that is awesome. That is the best, just absolutely the best money in the game, man. They actually had the Dr. Dre on Double Money too a couple months back, where you'd get 2 million for the final, and that was another one that's worth it. See, the funny thing about Dre is I got to figure out how long it takes me to do the whole thing. Like all 3 acts and then the final mission. I got to figure out how much. I want to say that's anywhere from what, 2 to 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, maybe, to do all of it. Although I don't know. I haven't timed it, and that's what I really need to do. Because then I could make a calculation, what the time value is money wise for doing the Dre stuff. Because it feels like maybe the smart thing to do. I was talking earlier about doing Cayo and then doing a mission sale during the cooldown for Cayo, and then make that the grind. Like do Cayo during cooldown, sell your nightclub, do a payphone hit, do Cayo because the cooldown's done now. Sell your Coco, do a payphone hit, do Cayo, and like grind that way, and just cycle your business sales during the Cayo cooldown, and that would be like max money. But I'm wondering if doing the Dre setup missions during the Cayo cooldown instead, until you finally get to the finale. Eventually you'll hit the finale and you'll get the $1 million payout. I'm wondering if over time that wouldn't be the more valuable way to go. I don't know. I have to like figure it out. Okay, this is what I'm talking about with the brownie mix, man. See, I get 3 vehicles, and I only bought $75,000 worth of it. That's why I don't like. Now I can do it. It's boats. You can do 3 boats inside of a half hour. I mean, come on. But that's not the issue. The issue for me is just the fact that if I were to get like post-op trucks or maybe garbage trucks, I might not be able to finish it. Depends on the vehicles. So brownie mix is always a risk for me to do solo. I have Panthers, my friend, as well. We both have hard modes, so we just do back-to-back. Waiting for new DLC or heist. Yeah. I'm wondering what the next thing is going to be. I will say these changes they made to the MC businesses were pretty huge yesterday. They've definitely upped the value of the MC business sales. So what is it, man? I haven't done this in so long. This boat, I'm trying to remember what the best route is over to that next spot. I want to say it's this way through the middle of these islands, and then you try really hard not to crash into them. Seems like it's always raining when I do this too for some reason. I don't know why. Man, look at the time, the checkpoint time. I'm not gonna make it actually. I'm gonna lose some value here. It's gonna hit 0 before I get to this checkpoint, and I'm gonna drop a little value in my delivery bonus. I don't really care about the bonus anyway. I mean, again, it's $4,500, but it's just it's so hard to make that on here. So yeah, I think for MC businesses as a solo grinder, I think I'm gonna have to stay with my original assessment of brownie mix and say it's probably not worth it to do that one. It probably just Coco, Funny Money, and Blue Sky are probably the only 3 that are worth doing as a solo grinder. Because again, with the brownie mix business, you can end up getting 3 post-op trucks, and you're never going to be able to do that solo. So yeah, if you're playing with friends, yeah, that's definitely easier, no doubt about it. I tend to solo grind, just, I don't know, it's just the way I like to play. I don't like being in a lobby with strangers if I'm trying to do this stuff because, well, you know why, because they always mess with you. Oh, I remember this mission. You know what? Because we're so far from shore, I don't think I can call for my oppressor. We'll see in a minute here what happens. I think if I call for the oppressor, it puts it way out on the road. Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this in so long, man. I'm going to go to the beach. Not this beach, though. Definitely not this beach. I'm going to go to this beach over here and try. But I want to say, in my experience, if I call for the oppressor here, it's going to put it up on the road. It's not going to put it anywhere near me. I probably didn't want to do that. Okay, well, we'll find out. Yeah, it put it way up there. Yeah, I don't like that. It's up by Humane Labs. I'm going to get out my up and atomizer and put this back in the water. Really? It just wants to slide on the beach. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that last shot. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. And I think, is it smoking? I hope it isn't. There we go. All right, now we're good. So I'm just going to take the boat back to the other boats because you just can't spawn your oppressor anywhere good here. Really? Is this thing not in the water? Or is it broken? Oh man, it won't let me get back in. This boat is done. All right. Well, that sucks. I'm going to have to run up to Humane Labs. This might cause me to not be able to finish this, actually. We'll see. I'm going to have to really push, man. That's, yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Oh, can I? Let's see. Services, what? Kasaka Sparrow? It spawned in the same place as my oppressor up at Humane Labs. It doesn't spawn next to me here. Yeah, there's no good like vehicle spawn out here in the wilderness for some reason. It will not put stuff next to you. It makes you run forever to get to it. That's what I hate about this, actually. I used to know this. Like, I haven't done these missions in so long that I just kind of forgot. I'm now that I think about it, I remember now having to do. Oh, it's not Humane Labs either. It's the power station, by the way. I hope this fence is breakable. Good, it is. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I remember now that, okay, I don't want the Sparrow. I want the oppressor. I remember now that you kind of have to stay in the boat and you have to take the boat back to where the other ones are. If you try to spawn your vehicle, you're going to get effed. At least for this one. There's other boat missions where you can go up on the beach and spawn your oppressor right next to you. But just not these beaches. And yeah, it is BS, man. It is BS. I think I can still finish, though. I still got over 20 minutes to go on this. We shall see. Oh, Rockstar, what are you doing to me, man? Come on. Your ridiculous spawning things. Oh, here they are. Okay, I don't want to ruin the oppressor either, so I'm going to land him up on shore. All right. So let's grab these and go. I hate to drive in this game. Do you? I like it, man. I have a lot of fun driving, actually. In fact, I was commenting earlier that in a way, I feel like as much as I like the oppressor and stuff and all the flying vehicles, and they are fun, I feel like in a way it took something away. Like if you go back and you watch YouTube videos from like, and I was saying this earlier in the stream, by the way, I don't think you were here yet at the time, but if you go watch some older videos by like Expert Thief or T Martin or Typical Gamer, like when the game was still pretty new, and those are all YouTubers. I don't know if you're familiar with them or not. Expert Thief was probably the most fun with his Thug Life videos. It was all in cars with machine guns, and people just had a blast, man. It was so much fun. I'm going to try a different route and see if I can, well, we're down to 30-some seconds already on the clock. But there was just something about it that was a lot of fun, and I feel like that's kind of been lost now in the game because of the newer vehicles and stuff. We're also spoiled by the oppressor, where we can just fly around wherever we want to go, land wherever we want to go. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad vehicle. It's certainly good for grinding, I'll say that. But I don't know. I feel like something gets lost a little bit. I love to off-road. I wish we can back to 2017 driving, no deluxe, no oppressor. Yes. Deluxo and oppressor and stuff. And I guess to an extent, the buzzard and the jet were kind of also a buzzkill back in the day. But they weren't as bad as I think all the heat-seeking missiles too. Kind of all the auto-targeting, the lock-on. Come on with this boat, man. I like it better when people just are shooting guns, like normal guns, and you have to actually try. You don't have the easy mode. That's what I would call these vehicles, easy mode. You can fly anywhere up in the air. You have these missiles that lock on and never miss. You can't get away from them. What's the fun in that? What's the challenge, man? It's all easy mode. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you ever go back, I would recommend one video in particular by Expert Thief. It was just called Rambo and a Lambo. I think it was like Thug Life number 9 or something. It's the one that I always remember. And it's just, it was so much fun. Like, he had so much fun with the game back then. It was also new. I mean, I guess that's part of it too. I mean, I'm saying it was so much fun back then, but it was also brand new back then. No one had ever seen anything like this back then. So, I mean, that obviously that plays a big role too. Man, I can't steer this thing. There we go. I think it would probably be quicker for me to just cut straight across the water out here and not try to follow through all the islands. I just want a chill lobby, no griefer. Oh, I feel you on that. That's why I grind solo mostly, man, because I can chill. I can just play my game and not get messed with, man. That's why I solo lobby when I'm playing it. But I do like to play with other people sometimes too. Like, I like to race. I like to do heists, and I'll admit it, once in a while I do like to get in free mode and just like get into mayhem with everybody just blowing each other up. But there's always that guy who's like too good. I'm terrible at PvP, so it's it never works out well for me. I just end up helping their KD. I'm a grinder, not a griefer. Everyone be playing for KD or kill score. Yeah, that's true. I have never cared. Like, I don't know, is there something wrong with me? I have never cared about KD. Like, it just doesn't matter to me. I guess other people don't care probably about money. The people who do all the PvP stuff, they don't care as much about the money, you know. But yeah, it's never meant anything to me. Yeah, see, look how much better this was to take the boat back. I got back in a couple minutes. And I didn't waste all that time. Whoops. Oof. And now I got one boat left. So it's doable. The 3 boats is doable, definitely, solo. But again, had it been post-op trucks, no way. I'd have never been able to do 3 of those. Two of them takes 25 minutes. And I want to say my brownie mix farm, growery, whatever it's called, I want to say that thing is even further away from the city than my Funny Money factory. So, yeah, not good. If you're bored, play Doomsday Heist 3. Actually, that's I've been live streaming about once a month with some friends of mine. We call ourselves the Unprofessionals. We're actually we just started getting into Act 3 of Doomsday. Our last couple streams, we did like the first 2 acts. We fail a lot though, man. Like, we really, really fail a lot. We die. we have to restart. And as a matter of fact, the one mission, I want to say, in Noose, after we failed it, and there's 4 of us, by the way. There's 4 of us, and we're still failing. Oh, hey. All right, buddy. Well, hey, thank you very much for stopping by, man. I enjoyed talking to you. You have a good day, sir. Take it easy, man. Actually, I got to find out from those guys when the next stream we're going to do with the Unprofessionals for Doomsday. We got to do act number 3. We were failing so hard on that, though. I actually had to put it on easy mode. We kept failing hard mode or difficult mode or whatever, 1.5 difficulty. I forget what the setting is called, but so this will finish off this sail, and I think my conclusion is that Coco Lockup, Funny Money, and Blue Sky are probably worth it to do now, with the new values, with the new payouts. You always run the risk of getting the post-op vans, which will absolutely impact your value and your time on it. But even so, a lot of times you won't get that mission, and it'll be worth it for the money. So you'll be able to finish it pretty quickly. All right, so we need to get to a spot where I can actually get my oppressor again. I should probably just go back to the beach where I left it and take it from there. But at this point, I'm going to call the MC business stuff done. Matter of fact, I think I can probably retire from my MC before I get raided. That's the other thing. All right, LJT. So, okay, so Motorcycle Club president, I will disband the MC. And now I'm not worried about getting raided anymore. So, yeah, the first three are decent. The last one, the weed farm, the brownie mix, I don't think that's worth it. It's too many vehicles for the product for solo. And of course, the answer would be to buy the supplies and then sell it before those supplies get entirely used up. But then that means like actively watching it and babysitting it with a timer and figuring out when the best, when's the optimal time to sell, where you'll get the max value in a single vehicle, like stuff like that. And I feel like that's just not worth. That's too much effort. I think the other three are more reasonable. You never get more than 2 vehicles. I can handle all the 2 vehicle sales, even the post-op van. I don't like it, but I can handle it. And with these increased payouts, they've become that they now pay out more than the bunker. So, yeah, I think they have become worth it, at least for those first 3. Okay, I was gonna say I was looking at my oppressor on the radar. I'm like, don't tell me that thing fell in the water. I put it pretty far up. So I guess what I will do now is I will collect my safes, because I've got safes well, actually, this is a grind, so I'm going to go do a payphone hit real quick because I've got time for it. I'm going to do a payphone. Oh, and you know what? I'll take this opportunity since I do the payphone hit from the docks anyways. I'll take this opportunity to take that exotic export car back to the docks and do that. That should help. Yeah, one of these days I need to do a real chill session, like not a hardcore grind session, just a chill session, and just like hunt down the exotic exports and stuff. I really like doing them. It's like relaxing and fun to me. I think this is it, isn't it? I think that's going to be the car. Looks fancy. Guess we'll find out. Yep, exotic export. Okay. So we'll take this guy. Okay, there. Got a potty mouth gangster there. Oh man, this thing drives horribly. What kind of car is this again? Oh, it's the Tornado. Yeah. Tornado. Yeah, it's got really loose steering, man. It's like a boat. Feels like a boat. Feels like a GTA 4 vehicle, man. Which makes sense. That'd be like an old game, and this would be like an old car in this. So, kind of makes sense anyways, a little bit. Oh my goodness. We are losing it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oof. Come on now. Keep it under control, Mike. All right. And there we go. I haven't done these much lately at all. This character, I've hardly done it. That's why my reputation's only 13. So, all right. I will call for my oppressor. Whoops. Make sure my camera view is where I want it. And we'll do the payphone hit, and then I will go clear out all the safes. And then I'll probably do my nightclub sale. Actually, I might do the bunker sale first. And then I got a Cayo to run too. So nice not to have to work tonight. Of course, the reason I took off was I've got a whole bunch of stuff coming up in the next couple of days. That's the only thing. So I definitely can't stream for no 7 hours or nothing. But... all right.
Yo, what you need? You got it, partner.
All right, what do we got here?
Man, this should be a wholesome ass day of work.
Okay, I don't even need to listen to that. It's going to be the judge at the golf course. And the only other info I need, which I'll get in a moment here as I'm flying over there, is how they want me to do the job. They want me to use a golf cart? They want me to use a golf club? Or do they want me to use an explosive? The explosive can be kind of a pain sometimes, but I can usually figure it out. Okay, we're going to be using the golf cart. Good, 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 good. That's definitely one of the easiest ones. Oh, excuse me. Yawn. Oh, been working too many hours lately. Actually, I'm working the same hours I always work, but it just has been, you know, I don't know that it's work. There might be the weather maybe that's draining on me a little bit. So over this past weekend, we got up to like 80 degrees. And then now, like this morning when I went to walk the dog, it was like under freezing. It was like 30 degrees. So it's like a 50-degree shift in a matter of a few days. It really kind of messes with me a little bit. Like makes me feel like a little bit under the weather, a little bit tired. I have another yawn, excuse me. All right. So we will change into our golf outfit, which is mandatory for this. I wish I could just drive in there and pop her, but I mean, I can, but then I'll only get 15 grand. All right, so we're in the horrible golf outfit now. There should be a buggy. Oh, she's right there too. I'm gonna get in the golf cart. I'm gonna take out her guards. You know, it's kind of hit or miss. You don't have to take her guards out, but if you don't, you could end up regretting it. So I got the AP pistol. And that's this guy. I don't think I got him. Well, I don't... yeah, here he is. There, got him now. Okay, now I gotta run her over. Boy, she runs fast, doesn't she? Man, she... she got out of here, man. All right. Well, she can't outrun a golf cart, though. Got her. Okay. She be pancake. Let's go get on the oppressor and get out of here and get out of these ridiculous clothes too. My gosh. Oh, no, no, no. White pants and a green checkered shirt, man. No, I can't. I just can't. No, nope, nope. There we go. I'm a hoodie guy, man. So my handle should be Hoodie Man. I'm always wearing hoodies. All right, so we did the payphone hit. We got our 85. Let's go get the safe money, and then I will activate CEO, and we will do bunker sale. And there we go. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Almost off the roof. Oh, I've still got the golf club equipped though. Oh, not a fan of that. I'm not a golf club user in this game. Man, they still haven't fixed the logo glitching out in the cutscenes though. But it's only on this particular piece of clothing. Only on the black hoodie. Like on my t-shirt, it doesn't do it. So. Alright, so we're not full yet. And how many security missions do I have done? Well, I've got to be in CEO before I can even look at that. And I don't want to do that until I get to my bunker. So. Oh, and what time is it? It's 2. Ooh, I might still be able to pull off. I might still be able to pull off a modded Sentinel. I might be able to snag one. They keep spawning until 4 a.m. So I think I can do it. We shall see. Let's see. All right, jump on the oppressor, fly up here. And all right. So what time is it now? It's 2:30. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We got this, man. We got this, man. They'll spawn till 4 a.m. So we might not get it the first time through. Like I'm gonna stop here for a few seconds, and then I'm gonna fly up here, and it might not spawn, but it did. It did, even without the loop. Okay, nice. Sometimes your first time through there it won't, and you have to go do the loop and come back, and then it always does on the second time. But this time it gave it to us right on the first cycle, and it gave us the blue one, which is the more valuable one. This one will sell for like $17,000. So nice. I love the modded Sentinels. They're like the easiest steal car and sell money in the game. I guess technically the Sand Kings. Oh, I hope I didn't damage it as I went into the garage. I hit the wall. Come on, Mock. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I did $100 in damage. Oh well. So we'll only get 17,320 instead of 17,420. Of course, man. Oh, and there's another exotic export vehicle. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go grab that too, man. Hey, if they're gonna spawn by me, I'm gonna grab them, man. Let's do this. I'll get to the safes after this. That's the beautiful thing about not having to work tonight, and I don't have to like finish at any particular time. I can just play as long as I want. I can just kind of mosey around. I don't have to like focus and knock stuff out fast or anything like that. I can take my time and just do it, you know? That's the way video games are meant to be, in my opinion. So we will head down here. I think it's a exotic export car. It'll be parked along the side of the road here. I think that's a location for that. Yeah. Yep. And that's the I gotta get one of these. I have to get one of these cars. I have one on my Xbox One character, and I want to get one again. I do it like in a hot orange. The Blackfin just looks cool, man. Actually, maybe it's not this. Nah, maybe it's a different car I'm thinking of, actually. I have to look it up and see. I have to log into my Xbox One character and figure that out. Like, I have it looking exactly the way I want. With the orange and the orange rims and everything on it. Oopsie. Hello. All right. But I definitely want to get it on this account too, because that is one of my favorite cruising cars to use when I am cruising. If I go into free mode with like other players and stuff, and we're doing like car meets and stuff like that, that's always one of my favorite cars to take. It's kind of unique. I got to get it set up on this character too. I've been so focused on money grinding with this character. Well, I want to get to $1 billion. I've been so focused on the money grind that I really haven't been buying anything. I haven't been getting myself anything. Now, to be fair, this character, like I said, was migrated from PS4. and he actually already had a lot of stuff. The only thing I had to buy once I migrated him in here was I had to buy the agency and I had to buy the auto shop, because both of those DLCs had come out after I had stopped playing on PS4. So I really haven't spent any money on this character. It's all been earning. And that's why I'm up to 130, almost 137 million. Actually, with the cash, I'm over 137 million. I'm at 137 million. So, all right. Another unexpected detour. That's all right though. This is a chill game today. I like it. Whoops. It's the magic of GTA when you're spawning your vehicle is not to look. Like look at the ground, look anywhere so it'll spawn as near to you as possible, because whatever direction you're looking in, it will not spawn there. It's kind of weird. All right, so now we will get the safes, and assuming no other exotic exports pop up on us, that is, we'll get the safes, and then we will go do the bunker sale. And like I said, I still got a big nightclub sale to do. I still got a Cayo Perico finale to run. So that'll be like $2 million more right there. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could hit 140 million tonight. In fact, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll grind to 140 million. Maybe that'll be the goal. So, all right, 140 million or bust. That's the goal for tonight, man. But it's got to be relaxed, man. It's got to be relaxed. It's not going to be focused. It's not going to be, grind. No fun. It's going to be chill. That's the way to do it. So we'll go get the money out of the arcade safe. And there should be $210,000 in the nightclub safe as well. Oh, maybe I'll do some nightclub promotion work as well, so that we can make sure that safe is full when we come back to it for tomorrow's grind. The load times. Actually, that one wasn't so bad. But I've seen some hellacious ones in this game. I really have. All right. Wasn't quite full. It was at 95,000, so it could have held 5,000 more. That's good, though. That's efficient. You don't waste any cycles like where it can't put money in the safe because the safe is full. That's that kind of defeats the purpose of the AFK grind at that point. You know what? I should probably do the nightclub sale first, not the bunker sale. Reason being, I want it to start building up product again for tomorrow as soon as possible. So actually it makes more sense to do the nightclub first. And it's actually convenient since we're getting money out of the safes, and this is the last safe that I go to. So, yep. We'll do the nightclub sale first. Then we'll do the bunker, and then we'll go do Cayo. Maybe a payphone hit or a nightclub promotion somewhere in between all that. Yep. Safe is full. And I'm going to do a nightclub sale, and I'm going to do a nightclub promotion. So get the money, and now that we've emptied all the safes, I'm going to deposit too. And what do I got going on here? Okay. Maze Bank. Deposit. Well, I wish I could deposit that much in real life, man. 683,000. All right, we're at 137. Yeah, 140 is going to be easy, actually, to hit. Very, very easy to hit. Time to go CEO. I definitely want to revisit the Cocoa lockup, though, because I don't think that was the right amount of product. So let's sell these goods. Where are we at anyway? Oh man, we've done 140 million out of here. We've actually done more in sales out of here than I have. Nice. All right, well, 1.3 million. Confirm. I can't get this young out.
So, you really want to make this sale, right? Because the drop-off routes have been leaked, and you're likely to get jumped somewhere along the way. I admire your perseverance, kid. Good luck.
All right. So we're gonna get jumped. Big deal. I think this will be. We'll have some people come after us after the first 2 drops, and then the third location there will be a bunch of them waiting for us. It's fine. It's a really easy mission, actually. The enemies are not that deadly. I don't even need body armor. So, man, I can't believe I'm going to start doing MC business sales. At least the main 3. I'm not going to do brownie mix anymore. It's too much hassle with all those vehicles. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get 3 post-op trucks, and I'm gonna have to kill the session and lose the product. So it's just not worth it. So all right, I know where we're going. I'm actually familiar with this exact mission with these exact drop locations. It'll be the same one every time. And I will look at these guys, man. Yeah, well now they're dead. Yep, shouldn't have followed me, man. Shouldn't have followed me. Didn't expect that, did you guys? Got the mines. This truck is not to be effed with. So we'll go to the second drop off, and then a couple more will come after us again, and we will give them the same loving treatment. And then we'll go to the final location where there'll be a whole gang of them waiting on us. All right. Look at that. Weaving through that traffic, man. In a truck, no less. In a truck. This would be really, really, like, uncomfortable in real life, though. Like, oh, we're going to get airborne on these hills. Traffic's nice, man. It's pretty clear. Pretty clear through here. Watch out, sir. That's my sidewalk. And here's the second drop. So now these punks are going to show up right here and come after us. Here they are. Left a present for that one. This truck's going to try to cut me off. Oh, it's going to get the truck. It's not going to get the guy. That's okay. If he makes the turn and gets up nearer to me, we'll pop him with one too. Come on now. Oh, we're leaving him behind, man. We're making distance. We're getting distance between us, man. The distance is growing. I like it. I don't think you can catch me now. I think the NPC traffic might have actually gotten in his way. This guy is like swerving with me. I go right, he goes right. I go left, he goes left. Rockstar, man, don't make it so obvious. Come on now. Here we go. Yeah, that guy ain't catching me, man. Nope. Give it up, pal. I'm too far gone. You ain't catching me. Well, unless, like, the AI cars roadblock me for you. Which might happen. All right, what I don't want to happen is when I stop to deal with these guys up here, I don't want this idiot rolling up behind me. So I think I'm going to have to deal with him. I didn't end up losing him for some reason. He stayed with me all the way. So here. There we go. And he's done. How's that, pal? That work out for you? Worked out for me. So where are these guys? They're all going to be over there. I need to be able to see them, though. And what I'm going to do is just blow up the cars at their location, and that should take them out, too. So here we go. I'm going to use my explosive sniper. And we're just going to go boom, boom, boom. And I think that's all of them. Oh, no. Wow, this guy lived. Well, he's done now. All right. So that's that. That was easy. Told you guys. Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. And we drop off. Oh, and I've got the camera nose itchies. I know I say it every stream. Every time I get on camera, man, my nose starts itching. I can play here, like if I'm not streaming and I'm just like playing the game. I swear I can sit here for hours and hours and hours and never like have any itch or anything like that. As soon as I get on camera, I'm like, stupid nose. And my forehead today too, for some reason, like up here above the eyes. I don't know. It might be dry skin just from all the weird weather change too. Who knows? All right. Get my view correct here. And where is my oppressor? Ah, here it is. All right, so we got the nightclub done. I want to go do a nightclub promotion. Hey, I ranked up on crew. Yay me. I'm going to go do a nightclub promotion. So look, now this always happens, man. It's some kind of weird bug in the nightclub. After you do the sale, then he texts you, Tony, and tells you that your categories, your product categories are maxed out. They were maxed out before the sale. He should have been sending that text before that. But I've noticed that in this version that seems to be happening. Like every time I do a nightclub sale, afterwards I get a text from Tony telling me that my product is maxed out. And it's like, not anymore. It's not, but it was, you know, like I know it's just coming late, but weird bug with that one. So let's do a nightclub promotion to get that safe cash generating again. That's like become worth it also. Weird, man. A lot of changes, man. Mock Lay doing MC business sales? Really? It's like the sky has fallen, man. I was like the most vocal dissident to the MC stuff. So, yeah, too bad we didn't have it done before this. We just actually got a nightclub safe. We just got the payment in the safe, actually. No big deal. So, yeah, with these changes, I'm doing stuff that I never did before that frankly wasn't worth it before. I never did these nightclub promotions before because, you know, but now the safe, man, generates so much more cash when you've got popularity.
Okay, all right. I don't care what algorithms place our ads on Life Invader or what our Snapmatic brand is like. Nothing brings asses in a club like a fly poster. Put ours up
Cameron Kennard. I'm back, WSP. Dude, I love your videos. Oh, hey, Cameron, man. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for coming in, man. That's good to hear. I have a lot of fun streaming, man. It's been a blast lately, actually. Just chilling, talking to peeps, playing the game. And put up the posters here. And okay. I feel like Rockstar could make that animation maybe a little bit quicker. WSP, dude, love your videos. You remember me? No, I don't. I'm sorry, the name is not ringing a bell, Cameron. Did we play together, like, on a previous platform or something? Or, were you in the stream before? I've only been streaming about a month, though. I don't remember that. Oh, but you know, why is this location always obstructed? Let me, when I put on my game wallpaper. Hold on one sec. All right, these guys got to clear out of here, man. There, that did the trick. That it's not blocked anymore, man. Sorry, ladies. I'm on your game wallpaper. What's the what is the game wallpaper like? What do you mean by that? Wallpaper like in Windows or like actually printed physical paper? For some reason, that is like striking something in my mind about wallpaper and a picture, and I'm trying to remember. Did you ask me if you could use something in a image file you were creating one time? Is that what that is? I know I remember somebody contacting me one time and saying, "Hey, I want to use this image in," but I can't remember the name of that person. On your YouTube, and it's on my PS4. Oh, sweet, man. Thanks, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, you're not who I was thinking of then. There was somebody else who contacted me who was creating an image that they were using for some project of their own, and they had contacted me and said, "Hey, I really like this one thumbnail you have. Can I grab some of the elements out of that and use it?" And I told them, "Absolutely, man, absolutely." And I was thinking maybe you were that person, but no, that's something totally different then. Okay, oh, that's you got my $1 billion pic on your wallpaper on your PS4. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. That is cool. That is awesome. This dude, why are these locations all obstructed? Well, I guess I don't have to actually shoot him. I can just threaten him with a gun and get him out of there. But yeah, that is awesome, Cameron. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. So we're half done with the promotion. This is an example of one of like the easy but slightly tedious missions that they give you. It's not difficult to do. There's no real danger. You're not going to lose anything with it, but it is time consuming to do. That's the one thing about it. So are you playing GTA a lot on your PS4? Are you a money grinder as well, or are you more of a PvP dude? And if you're a money grinder, where are you at, man, money-wise? Probably more than me. I know this guy is not that rich yet. It's almost to 139. Oh, we're going to top 140 just by virtue of Cayo alone, actually. The 140 was actually an easy goal for today. And where is... Ah, here he is. Sometimes this one is harder to find. I always forget where it's at. right. They need to speed that animation up, man, not make you sit there and wait through all that. Well, a million years, I never thought I would be doing nightclub promotions and MC business sales, man. But all these changes in the game have just made it so worth it for some reason. I don't know, what is Rockstar doing, man? They're preparing for something big. I'm pretty sure in real world, this would get you put in jail. You do not go up to City Hall and put up a poster for your nightclub. But this is Los Santos, and we can do anything we want, Los Santos. Heck. All right. One more to go. It's actually, like I said, it's one of the more tedious missions to do this. Especially sometimes they spread them way out. Like, I hope this is not the one that's all the way over by my bunker. Actually, that would be kind of convenient because then I could just go right to the bunker. So maybe it's not so bad, actually. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong spot. It's going to be up a little further. Oh, it's going to be the one at the college by the stadium. Here we go. And there we go. So we'll do a bunker sale and then do another nightclub promotion. And then Cayo, and then a promotion. And we'll be up over 140 million at that point, which is nice. We've really rocketed up since just over a week ago since we actually hit 9 digits. So we only hit, when was the 9-digit legit stream? I want to say that was last week Wednesday. So, okay, shut up, Tony. So we are, yeah, in 1 week we've grinded out $40 million. That's actually pretty impressive, man. I never really tracked it that closely before, like in the past when I've grinded. I want to say the highest amount of money I've ever had has been around 265 million. And that wasn't this character. It was my original PS4 character. I through a stupid mistake of my own, I wound up with 2 different PS4 characters. Had to do with my misunderstanding Sony's PlayStation Network when I got my PS4 and thinking I needed to have an entirely new account associated with it. And then it was only after I'd gotten that character pretty far along that I learned that I could have used the same account that I had from PS3 and I could have associated that instead. And then I could have, and so I did, and wound up with a new character, and that would be this one, which I then transferred into Xbox Series X for the expanded and enhanced edition. But that other PS4 character, he had like 265 million, I want to say, at the end, before I made the switch to the newer one. And all right, do we got Merryweather? What do we got here? Looks like it. Looks like Merryweather.
Okay, you're making a few
Yep, it's Merryweather. Oh, eventually York's going to see this, hopefully. And if he does, see what I mean, man? I always get the Merryweather mission. I'm always stuck in Merryweather, man. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Almost, yeah, you know what? I guess I'm just going to go to the road. Keep thinking I can cut in early, but those metal fences are in the way. They don't allow it. So here we go. All right, time to dance with Merryweather. These guys, man. Hey, look at that. We got a close spawn for once. If they'll just stay still and fight. All right. Don't want to, like, fall into the water. Come on now. That guy, he ran his own guy over, man. All right, guys, come on. Yes. All right, well, that one went well. They actually all came right up to the spot. Not like usual. Sorry about the sign there. And let's get to the next drop-off, which is by a house. And this one is also usually kind of one of the better ones as far as they tend to make it to the drop spot at least. All right, everyone out of the way. Out the way. Out the way. Sorry about your car there, sir. Or ma'am. It's a ma'am. All right. And I think it was a woman. So there we go. Kind of flew by. I didn't get a real good look, but I think it was a female character in that car. And yellow shirts are not a good look. And so you must be run over. Actually, that's not true. Some yellow shirts look nice. Not on me, though. I do not have the right coloring for that. All right. We drop the weapons and wait for Merryweather. Yeah, lady, you might here. Let me put my armored vehicle in front of you so you don't get hit by those bullets, lady. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. You don't want no part of what's coming up. Oh, he's got a mounted heavy gun. Yeah, well, now he's dead. You know what the problem with being in a machine gun nest is? You can't move. This guy's done. Got him. Man, they're coming fast and furious here. All right. Got it. All right, we are out of here, man. We are on the move. Oh, if we don't crash into a wall or a telephone pole or a enemy vehicle first. All right, now we're on the move. Now we're on the move. Well, we gotta move. Gotta move. Get out of the way. Get out the way. Oh, don't hit your... Oh, I saw those brake lights. Come on now. Come on now. Don't give me those brake lights. Jeez. So, okay. This is the first location. I think there'll be a helicopter coming at us now. Oh, I missed my turn. It's okay. I can do it from over here too. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry. That was my bad. My bad. All right, drop the weapons. Now we'll see. Which way are they going to come from? Helicopters overhead. Already hitting us. Where are they? Here they are. Oh boy, we got company. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A lot of them. A lot of guys here. A lot of automatic weapons pointed at me. Okay, we got them. This guy really dipped himself down just to the point where I can't shoot him now through the building. Come on. Rockstar, come on, man. Come on. All right, so what are we going to do? I guess we'll just have to pull forward and make him pull forward. And then we'll shoot. Okay. I don't know what to say. He's just being a dork. Yep, here we go. Now, no more buildings. Oh, but we do have a light. Why can't I hit him? Got him. There we go. Down he goes. All right, next location, next victim. We got to haul butt through here. No, do not dare pull in front of me, sir. Warning to all AI drivers. If you pull in front of me, I'm going to knock you into tomorrow. This insurgent has mass. You will lose. Except for semi-trucks and buses. You guys will win. Yep. Okay, I probably should have gone up there, actually. It's okay. One street past, one street past. Here we go. Oh, really? There's all these cars in the lot? Okay. All right. Whoops. Sorry about that, sir. I hit that car into that pedestrian. And where, oh, where is Merryweather? Where in the world is Merryweather? Okay. Got him right away. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. You got the motorcycle dude. We got the guy in the gun nest, which is good because he's a little more dangerous than the others. Got this guy right in the head. And boom, we got one left. But he's sitting up there. So this is... So this is what I'm talking about, man. This dude, he's like glitched out. He's stuck on a tree, man. Really? He couldn't back up and get unstuck. For real. So I heard news last month that Rockstar filed a patent for some AI pathfinding logic that they developed. And, you know, I hope that isn't what's being employed here, man, because that's pretty freaking horrible. I wouldn't bother patenting that. It doesn't work, like, at all. So get out the way. Move, bish. Get out the way. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys. Okay, mayhem, mayhem. All right, can I hang this left through the track? Oh, look at that. Oh, look how clean that was. Yes, yes. Accidental pro moment there. Oh, I love driving a heavy vehicle at high speed through heavy traffic. Oh, but we don't want to, like, run into gas tanks and make semis blow up in our face, though. That would be bad. So now when I get to this location, it's going to kick me out of this freaking car. Because Rockstar's mean that way. So I'm going to snack up. First I'm going to put on some body armor. And then I'm going to snack up. And I'm even going to call for my vehicle so I can get out of here quickly as soon as this is done. All right. Here we go. Yeah, okay, Rockstar. Kick me out of the vehicle, man. Come on now. Kidding me. Killing me. These guys are about to if I don't get in this cannon, though. All right. Where are the helicopters? There's one. There's two. And we already got a on the ground cannon right next to us, too. Jeez, man. There's way too much company here. What's over here, man? Jeez, we're getting hit from all sides. We may not survive this. All right, get this guy. Come on now. Where's that other helicopter? Here he is. Got him. All right. Well, that went well. Although I'm down to hardly any health and all my armor's gone. That went surprisingly well, actually. I was pretty sure I was going to die during that one. That was insane. So we got to get out of the area And it's time to do another nightclub promotion. There's that final 5,000 in the arcade safe that we were missing earlier. And Celebrity Solutions. We've got over 125 security agency missions done now, too.
Looks like you sold out. To the right.
I sure did. Now, what do we got for promotion now? Want to get that full popularity, because that safe really builds up a lot of money. Then it's like $75,000 every 48 minutes. I gotta hand it to Rockstar. They did take some of the older stuff in the game and made it way more valuable. I will give them credit for that. The MC businesses desperately needed to be worth more, and now they are. All right. Okay, it's the blimp. It's the blimp mission. I think in the nightclub promotion missions, I feel like I prefer the pickup missions. Like when you go pick up what's it called? Like VIPs and celebrities, and you bring them back to the club. I think that those are the easiest and kind of like the most fun of the missions. I'm not a big fan of the poster one that I did a little while ago. I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm not a big fan of trying to recover. Like I don't know. There's a whole wide variety of them. Several of them are kind of like eh. There, excuse me. I think it's finally out. That yawn has been plaguing me for like an hour, man. I've kept feeling like I have to yawn, but then I didn't. Oh. Felt nice to get that out. All right. So, I don't know why there's always a buzzard next to this thing that gets targeted. I feel like it's a trap. They want you to shoot it, and then the explosion from the helicopter will then blow up the blimp, and you'll fail the mission because you hadn't gotten out yet in time. Anyway, so this is probably again one of my least favorites of the promotion missions. I don't like flying the blimp that much. Not for this, anyways. It's just so slow. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Only Rockstar would give you a mission like this in a blimp, where you have to fly all over the map on a blimp. It's the post-op truck of air vehicles. That's another thing too. After we do Cayo, I am gonna go check the Coco lockup again and see if those supplies finished cooking, and then I'll be curious to see how much product we have. I think I might have to be a little bit lower. All right. Uh-oh. I can't turn that off, can I? The last thing I want to do is get hit with a copyright strike, so I guess for the duration of this mission, I will keep the game audio muted so that it doesn't come through on YouTube. YouTube is unfortunately very draconian in their copyright strike stuff, and I know I've talked about it before. Like just the best example I can think of that always just gets me angry when I think about it is The Professional. He did like a 3-hour walkthrough video on how to do a heist. I forget which one it was. It was a couple years back, and during one of the cutscenes, took place like in the office or you know, wherever the characters were at, talking with Lester or someone, you know, whoever they were talking with. And during the cutscene, there was just a radio in the background playing a little bit of music behind the dialogue. And this cutscene with that music lasted, I think, for like 10 or 15 seconds. His entire 3-hour video got claimed by the owner of the song for the 10 to 15 seconds that their music was heard in the background in a cutscene behind characters talking. Just absolutely unbelievable. The copyright situation on YouTube has gotten so out of control. They nail everybody for the most ludicrous reasons. Matter of fact, me personally, I uploaded my wedding video, not for everyone to see, like it's not on the channel, you can't see that, but it's a private video. You basically need the link to be able to see it. And the point of it was simply, one, I wanted a digital copy of it because it was on VHS, and two, I wanted to be able to tell, my mom and dad or my wife's mom and dad, hey, go here. You can watch, the wedding video now on your TV. You don't have to have the tape anymore, that sort of thing. And just kind of a nice, easy way for the family to be able to watch it. And my wedding video is probably 2 hours long, I want to say, at least. And of course, I'm going to jump out of this blimp now. During the reception, of course, there was commercial music playing, people dancing, whatever, at the hall we were at. And I got a copyright claim from YouTube for my wedding video, telling me that it would not be allowed to be played by anyone other than me. So like my dad, my mom, I can give them the link and they can't play the video because of copyrighted music in it. And it blows me away. It blows it like, that is not the purpose of copyright, man. I hate to tell, BMG or Polygram, whatever the music company are, Sony Music. I hate to tell these guys this, but ain't nobody watching my wedding video to hear the Macarena. That's not the reason why. It happens to be playing in the background at the reception when people are dancing to it, and people are looking to see the event. It's just an example of just how absolutely out of control that crap has gotten. It's broken. It's absolutely broken. So much so that during that mission right now, I had to mute the game audio just to avoid getting a copyright strike on this video, on this stream, for having that in it. So anyways, let's change our spawn point to the Kasatka. Where is it? There we are, Kasatka. And let's jump to a new session in the Kasatka. And we will do our Cayo. Yeah, the copyright is just so out of control. Speaking of that, I can actually turn the game audio back on now. Because I know we all want to hear Pavel talk, right? I know I do. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that copyright stuff. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's a private video even. No, like nobody can see it unless they have the link specifically. So with Cayo now, this is going to put us over 140 million, I think. Not bad. Like I said, we just hit 100 million a week ago. I think the $1 billion is going to come really quickly, actually. Quicker than I thought it would. My prediction is now like end of summer. Heading into the fall, we should probably hit it. What am I going to do after that? I know. The $2 billion grind. No, probably not. I don't think I would do that. I mean, let's face it, billion is already pushing it. There's not $1 billion worth of stuff you need to buy. All right. So we'll go to Cayo. We'll take the long fin as always. We'll go to the north dock as always. We'll go through the tunnel as always. We don't care because we swim and we like daytime. And I actually scoped Yorick's little table. You can actually see on the map out there. There was a Coco there, but I'm just going to get cocoa and brownie mix. It's a little hard the way I approach. It's a little hard to go to that little table out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm just going to stick with the secondary targets at the north dock. So I'll get cocoa and 2 brownie mixes, and that'll take care of it. Actually, a cocoa, a brownie mix, and like half a brownie mix, because we won't be able to take the whole second brownie mix. There's not enough room in the bag. But all right, let's do it. Time to go to Cayo. At this point, I've been there so many times. I don't even know how many times I've done this heist. I wish there were a counter on it. So try not to run into the cliff here. Skirt. Actually, there's no wheels, but you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot my radar. I usually do this. I'm going to regret this. I bet it's going to mess up my timing on the first guy I like to take out with the sniper. We'll see. How to get there. Okay, don't run aground. Don't run aground. We need the boat. All right. He's kind of aground, isn't he? Well, we'll find out. Got him. All right. Coco's in the first lockup right here. We will grab it. No reason to go to the second table here. We're just going to go right across the water. And we got to deal with that guard over there. Come on. And 1 cocoa, 1 brownie. Here we go. Come on, grab faster. This is how I break the A button on my controller. Okay. Now there's a guy over here I gotta be real careful of. He surprised me a couple of times. He's not there right now. Do I dare take out the cameras? Here's the real question. Will he notice me in here? I don't know if he will or not. This is this this could end badly. We'll see. He doesn't see me. I didn't know I could do that. I've always been waiting for him. Ha. All right. Well, I learned something new. Okay. I didn't know I could do it that way. That's awesome. That is awesome. Very good, very good. So let's get back to the boat. Get over to the compound. We got a full loot bag. Not bad either. 416,420 almost. That's only about 30,000 shy of having all cocoa. So good stuff. Good stuff. And we head over to the compound. Try not to run into all the guards out here on boats, although they don't even react. Like these guys out on boats, well, I guess there are none right now. There will be eventually as I fly along here. They completely ignore you. You can even run right into them, and I've jumped my boat off of them before, and they still just don't react at all. It's funny, man. All right. All right, got to time the jump. It really doesn't matter, but yeah, I wasn't as close as I wanted to be. Sometimes I go too far, and then other times I'm like kind of out of ways here. And here we go. All right, time to focus, man. I got to get my timing down with these guards. And the cool thing is this is a pink diamond, by the way. I didn't actually say that, but it is. This is going to be a good heist, value-wise. We'll see what's in the safe in the office. Hopefully like 90,000. We shall see. All right, gotta steel myself here. Gotta do this perfect. I don't want to blow it now that I'm in here. So wait for the cutscene. In fact, while we're doing that, I'll loosen my hands up, get myself ready for it. Here we go. I'm acting like it's this really difficult thing. You know, I've done it over 100 times. But you know how it is. I've also messed it up a whole bunch of times too, so. And you guys know the penalty, right? If I mess the heist up, you know what the penalty is? I have to turn off my firewall rules, and I have to go do MC business sales in a lobby full of other people. That's my punishment for messing up Cayo. So, let's not mess up here. Alright, this guy needs to make his turn. There it is. No. Did I mess it up? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, that was close, man. I tell you what, my eyes were wide, man. Wow, did I mess that up. That was terrible. I knocked that guy over, and then I shot about 4,000 bullets into him. I can't believe nobody heard that. Wow. Wow, that was bad. That was so bad. I was sure I was going to be selling MC businesses in a full lobby. Dang. Dang. Yeah, can't run into them like that. You'll knock them over, and then you can't like hit them with your gun while they're down. Wow. Okay, so all right, there was almost like 90 grand in the safe. Now I think I'm probably too late to beat the no, maybe not. Maybe I can still do it. He's got to move though. He's got to move. That vision cone is like right on me. Okay. Woo. I didn't think I was going to beat that either, actually. Couple near misses. Boy, good thing I stretched out my hands before all this, huh? All right. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go. That one was easy. All right, Pink Diamond, we are out of here. This is going to be a good take, man. This is going to be like before all the cuts and everything, it's going to be like 1.8 some million, I think. We'll see. Because we're hard mode Pink Diamond here. Here we go. All right, 4 cycles. 1, 2, 3, and this should be it. 4. Got it. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get the flunk out of here. Where's the Juggernaut? Good. He's already made his turn. Now, we do got to watch out for this guard here because we didn't kill him. Oh, yeah. He's already off on the other side. That's good. Good timing. Good timing. We don't even have to deal with them. So, just got to pop the guy by the motorcycle, grab the motorcycle, jump into the water, swim away, and we are good. And what is the take? I didn't actually see the take down there. I'll show it again in a minute here. It should be 1.8 something, I would think. 1.9. Oh, look at this. 1,934,000. That's huge. If I had 2 Cocos and there was like an additional 30 grand on there, that would be like close to 2 million. That's getting into Panther statue level. All right. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, there we go. Almost messed up my ride out. We just got to swim in this direction. Get rid of the knife in my hand because I don't need it. I think you swim faster without a knife in your hand. That might just be like my imagination though. Like, because I know in real life it would be true. I'll swim up to this skeleton up here on the seabed floor. It's like a whale skeleton or something. You see the ribs poking up. And we're done as soon as we hit the skeleton. There we go, man. Wow. Whew, be still my heart after that one guy though that I knocked down. That was bad. That was a major screw up. Major screw up. Luckily, it didn't go south on me. Or I'd be in an open lobby with other people right now, selling MC businesses. All right, so what's the final take here? I'll bring my mic up a little bit. So after fencing and everything, so it's going to be 1.797. It's going to be like 1.8 million actual take after the Elite Challenge here. $1.797. Look at that, man. Nice. It's almost a $2 million take. Wow. Well, that'll definitely put us over 140 million now. Which is very good. Yeah, these cutscenes, man. Come on, Rockstar. Don't make us sit through this every single time. You do need the summary, though. Okay, so the pink diamond on hard mode is worth 1.43 million. I didn't realize it alone was worth that much. I didn't know that, actually. It's higher than I thought. I thought it was worth like 1.2 or something. All right, so let's get our... Whoops. Get our car, our oppressor, whatever you want to call it. And I have to do another nightclub promotion. And, what is the... Yep, we're at 140,686,000. So, literally in 1 week from when we first hit 100 million last week, because that was the stream from last week, Wednesday, 9-digit legit, or however I said that. I forget what the title of that was. But that was when we were hitting $100 million, is the point. And so in 1 week, we've grinded $40 million. Not bad at all. Not bad. And it wasn't even really that intense of a grind. Like, I've been doing a lot of, even on my off days when I'm not streaming, I've been doing a lot of the security missions for the agency, because I want to get those up to 200 so that my safe maxes out. And I think I'm at like 126 or something now. So a lot of my time spent in the last week was grinding those out, and that's not the highest payout. So the fact that we managed to go up by $40 million with a lot of it being doing that actually says something, man. Because if I had been doing Cayo all the time that I was doing those, we would be way higher, and we'd be well past 100. We'd be like 150 million probably. So let's nightclub management, promote the club. Hopefully it's a pickup mission. Those are my favorite. Nope, recover stolen supplies.
Great, perfect timing. This never would have happened when I was in with the mob. It would have been them stealing our stuff, but that's besides the point. Someone's stolen our stuff. Get the truck back here, and we can step things up for our patrons.
Okay, so we got to recover a truck. There's another version of this mission where it's actually your truck is at the Lost, at their trailer like camp they have up by Trevor. In story mode, Trevor like goes and destroys the whole thing and kills everybody there. So there is a version of this mission where the stolen truck is there. I do prefer this location because at least we're in the city. It's a really long drive back from the Lost and the Damned headquarters, or trailer headquarters, whatever the heck it's called. Their camp. Where's the truck? There it is. I see it. I gotta be careful. I don't want to blow the truck up. I feel like it's just a few Vagos. Look at these guys, man. Yeah, I don't think so. I should probably be using the assault shotgun here, though. Would be a better choice of weapons. Okay, wow. There's a lot of them. I need to get out of their guns. Hold on a second. Okay, I didn't realize there would be that many people here. Put on some body armor. Let's switch to... Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go blitzkrieg on these guys. I don't want to hurt my truck. Alright, now they're all dead. Man, I took a lot of damage though. My armor's gone. I'm gonna snackify here. Hold on. Snacks. Need snacks. And armor. And I'm going out on the main road. I ain't taking no side streets. I'm getting myself trapped. Yeah, they're gonna come after us. They're probably getting cars too along the way. That's fine. Just get my AP pistol ready. I hope I can shoot backwards. That's the other thing with some of these missions where you're driving like a truck full of supplies. And this is true like in biker sale missions and stuff too. Sometimes you can't shoot like directly behind you. Wow. Okay, so we've got... That looks like the unaffiliated gang car. I thought it was the Vagos that were... Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wow. Okay, everyone is... Let me... Well, they're red. Now, I've never seen that car, this tornado thing. Whatever, Buccaneer, whatever it is. I've never seen a red Buccaneer, like, special car before. But the peyote looks like the unaffiliated peyote car. Okay, can I hit this guy? No, I can't because it's like behind a... Alright, you know what? Alright, these guys are dead. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go right in your face. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go. Question is, where are you going to go? Straight to hell. All right, so let me get a better look at this. Okay, no, this is... Okay, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was the unaffiliated peyote car. I've never seen these particular vehicles before, though. I mean, I guess I just haven't done this mission enough. But I was thinking it was the unaffiliated peyote at first, the red one. And it confused me for a minute because, like... I know of that car. I have that car in my collection. As a matter of fact, it's in my nightclub garage here. but I was not aware of it ever appearing in a mission before, and that would be something new to me if that were that. As it is, let me move this microphone a little bit. It was like right in my mouth. As it is, I have not seen these cars before. These red cars. That's a new one on me, but not surprising because until just now, I had never really done the nightclub promotion missions because it wasn't worth it. Okay, these guys. Are you kidding me? That car is gonna succeed in turning this truck. Are you kidding me? We should have such a weight advantage over them. It shouldn't even be close, man. All right, you know what? Driver's gone. You don't want to hop into the driver's seat, pal. We need our special vehicles with the landmines, man. It makes life so much easier. All right, we're almost home. It's fine. They're not going to stop us. Heavy traffic. You ever notice when you're on the road on foot and you don't have a vehicle and you need to just be able to grab one real quick and go? Suddenly the road's empty. There's no cars. Ever notice that? You know they code that crap intentionally, right? They absolutely code that intentionally that way, just to mess with you. So, all right. Well, we returned our stolen vehicle. Maybe not quite as smoothly as I would have liked to have, but it is what it is. I don't claim to be good at guns in this game. I'm pretty terrible. My aim is terrible. And I panic sometimes when things get a little crazy.
Okay, the booze is back, and the people will be too.
Yeah, shut up, Tony. So, actually, I can't do another promotion right off the bat because there's like a cooldown. So this would be a good time to do another payphone hit, actually. And then we're getting to the point where I can probably go check on the cocoa business and see what the quantity is like in there. Where is, I guess I left my oppressor down where I got the truck from. So we'll call for that. And do the magic Rockstar trick of looking at the ground when you call for your vehicle so that you don't see it appear. Otherwise, it won't, or it'll appear in a really weird spot. And we'll go down to the docks. And at this point, I feel like I can go back to a expanded radar view again. There we go. Much better, much better. I don't like the little radar view, except when I'm doing something that needs, like when I need to be able to see the vision cones of the enemies, then I do need it at that point. But otherwise, I prefer to have it on expanded so I can see more of what's going on. I know a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people say that takes up too much space, like too much of the display. I get that. I get that. But for me, it's worth it. It's worth it to be able to see everything on the map from that far away. This comes from the days when I used to play in lobbies with other people, and I would see someone's dot like down on the bottom, and I'm thinking they're far away, and then suddenly they burst onto the radar with me because they were zooming in on me, and before I can do anything, I'm dead. So I started using the expanded radar, and people aren't able to do that now. Of course, they are able to... Where am I going here? Ah, okay, here we are. Okay, so Cayo cooldown is done. But I'm still going to do... I'm going to do a payphone hit and then another nightclub promotion first, and then I'll go buy the next Cayo. That should be fine. You have like 48 minutes from this point to... 48 minutes to buy it before it isn't hard mode anymore.
Hey, partner.
All right, payphone hit.
Shit, let me make a few calls.
What do we got?
Hey, I will give you this target's name.
Okay, it's going to be the pop star. Don't even need to listen to it to know. And one of 3 ways to kill. Either take him out in a Vagos lowrider and make it look like a Vagos hit. Get a cop car and chase him with the siren on and scare him until he messes up and crashes and explodes. Or get a semi-truck trailer and smash him with it until he blows up. The semi-truck trailer is the hardest one. He's in a sports car and you're in a semi-truck. Okay, it's going to be the police car one. So now, as for where to get a police car, eventually Imani will show you on the radar, but I just know from experience that sometimes it spawns at the donut shop, which is an obvious joke. There it is. Here's the donut shop. But they're not here today. And where is the other locations? I can't remember the other locations right now. One was the donut shop. You know what? I think the other was actually right by my office. By my agency, I mean. Right up over here. Yep. And actually, it just got put on the radar. That's where they are. So they'll be out on the street here by my agency. I'm just going to leave my oppressor there. Hopefully we don't end up like running it over again as we're chasing this guy. So basically, to get the bonus and get the full 85,000 for this, I got to get close to this guy with the cop car. You can see him. He's the target on the radar. And as you can see, he's a really long way away. And then once I get near him, I'm going to put the sirens on, and he's going to start running. And the longer I stay like in close proximity to him, the more he gets intimidated. And eventually, if that bar gets filled all the way up, the bar will be on the lower right. If it gets filled all the way up, he'll like freak out and crash his car and explode. And that will be considered a hit. Technically, I'm not the one doing him in though. Now, of course, you could always just shoot the guy and take 15,000. But oh, don't even run, pal. You ain't escaping me. You can see the intimidation bar now, by the way. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You ain't getting away, pal. I gotta make him crash is what I gotta do. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, I crashed myself. Oh, he blew up. I didn't see where he went though. It sounded like he went down. Where the heck did he go? Is this him over here? Is this his car? No. I'm not sure where he went. I kind of had myself turned around a little bit. I don't even see his car anywhere. Where is his car? Oh well, he ran off the road and blew up. So we got the hit, and we'll get out of the area. And oh my. So there's the payphone hit. We get our 85 grand. And we'll try to drive at high speed down the road with this big banner up in front so we can't see where we're going. And now we will call for the oppressor. So that's pretty easy. That's of the 3 pop star missions, this one and the Vagos one too is actually pretty easy too, because you can use an AP pistol and just shoot him out of the car as you drive up to him. And if he's running too much, you can shoot out his tires and then he can't hardly move. That's actually the trick for the semi-truck one too, because the semi-truck one is challenging. Imagine trying to catch that car in a semi-truck. Yeah. He has to mess up pretty hard for you to catch him. And I find that it's a lot easier when doing that one to try to shoot his tires out so that he can't like drive so fast and he'll start sliding all over and messing up. So it's easier to hit him with the truck. All right, so we should be on cooldown for the cooldown should be over with for the nightclub promotion. Under the nightclub. Yeah, we're at like 3.5 bars. So I guess we actually have 2 more promotions to do. That's all right. I mean, I could change the DJ too. That gets me a half a bar. It costs 10 grand.
Okay, my friend. You want a popular club? You gotta know how to charm. A compliment here, a free bottle there, and there, and there. It's way more free bottles than compliments, which is why you're gonna get me a shipment of champagne. When it's here, I'll hand it out, and we'll be flying.
Okay, so we got to get the truck full of champagne. Oh, and I think... So part of the problem with this one is that the champagne can get damaged. And I'm trying to remember if people... trying to remember if people chase you in this one or not. Because I'm thinking they might chase you... And when they're shooting at you from behind, I think they might damage the champagne. I'm trying to remember. Well, yeah, I'm going to find out in a minute, aren't I? So let's grab this truck and see what happens. Sure if there are enemies protecting it or if I just grab it. But I know you don't want to crash it. That's like the main thing. Okay, so no, I guess there's no bad guys around. Let's... grab the truck. Okay, you're carrying fragile cargo, so make it back as fast as you can, but without causing damage. Okay, and so there's... All right. I guess nobody does shoot at you. It's just the the AI traffic, which, of course, you know, is going to be running into me like every chance it gets. So you've got the supplies health bar on the lower right there, right above the time remaining. And if that gets too low, I think you will fail the mission. So you basically want to return the truck without that, you know, going down too much. There was the first AI swerve right there. Oh, Rockstar and your AI. Come on now. All right, so we just got to stay careful. But you know, I can't drive slow, man. I just can't. I've got this thing hammered all the way down here. Get out the way. Don't even. All right, any NPCs that swerve on me, they're going to get a bullet to the head, man. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, here we go. They're going to be all spaced and lined up perfectly. Get out of the way. Okay, no damage. Woo! I mean, you can do a little bit of damage and it won't fail the mission. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect, but you know, when you do something like this, that OCD kicks in and you want it to be 100% perfect. You don't want damage. Thing is, this is the freeway. It's actually easier here. Once we get up on the main roads here, after we exit the freeway, that things are going to get rougher. A lot more traffic. Oh, another yawn. Excuse me. It is 11 p.m. Eastern time. And I've got the day off work, which is nice. I can just play my game, relax. But I do need to switch up my sleep a little bit, because normally I work night shifts. And I need to switch up my sleep for the next couple of days, because got some things going on. Oh, you gotta be... Oh my gosh, that guy. Really? Really, Rockstar? Come on, man. Anyway, got the kid coming home from college. It's move out day, so gotta go up and get them. It's funny. You love to have your kids home, and those of you who are watching who are too young to have kids and don't understand all this, I'm sorry. It is nice to have your kids come home from college, but it's also a little weird because they've been gone, you know, like since August, and you do have to adjust to them being in the house again. There is definitely an adjustment to make there. That's not meant to be like a negative or anything. I'm just saying there's an adjustment. That's all. You're not used to having them here anymore. You know they're going to see this, right? They're going to be like, oh, do you? Do you need to adjust to me coming home?
Champagne is going to flow tonight. Hey, I know it's tacky, but I'm the king of...
All right, Tony. Okay. So we do have one more, what's it called to do? You know, actually, all right, because I want to go buy the next Cayo, and then I want to check out the cocoa business. So let's forget the club promotion mission. I'm going to grab the money out of the safe right now, and I'm going to just change DJs for 10 grand, and that'll give me half a bar of popularity. So So how do I do that? It's in here. Resident DJ. Okay. So it's on Black Madonna. I'm going to put Solomon back on. And that should give us that last half bar of popularity. It should take it up to full. Or very close to full. Yep. Later, girl. Solomon, 25-8. Okay, no dancing. Not for me. Not here. Not now. I hate how they make you move like in slow motion in some of these properties. Like you can't move at your regular speed. I'd already be out of here. All right, there we go. Look how it picks right up as soon as you're out. So, okay, yeah, we are at full popularity now. So we will be getting, at full popularity, the nightclub now provides $75,000 for every 48 minutes. And now I'm going to go buy the next Cayo. And let's jump. Find new session. And then I will go to my Cocoa lockup and see if the supplies I bought have turned into product and how much product. Because I was a little bit mystified at the beginning of the stream. The first thing I did was a Cocoa sale. And the product was only enough for a single vehicle, and it only sold for like 230 some thousand, which was not as much as the Funny Money and the Blue Sky stuff sold for. And I know Cocoa is more valuable. And I also know that I heard that if you buy 75,000 worth of supplies and let it turn into product for Cocoa, I heard it's supposed to sell for 315,000, which is huge, by the way, but that's not what I got. But I also only got one vehicle to deliver it in. So there's that. So, okay, Cayo Perico. There, we bought that. And I'm just going to take the Sparrow over. We're like by Vespucci Beach, so that's fine. Man, I keep yawning. I definitely got to catch up on the sleep tonight, though, and like I said, adjust for the next couple days with the move out and a few other things I got going on. Got to do stuff during the day when I would normally be sleeping. That's why I have tonight and tomorrow night off of work. So I can get that stuff done. But it also frees me to play my game tonight for longer than I normally would have. Because otherwise I would have started work 2 hours ago and I would have had to have stopped much earlier. Of course, I didn't start till 8 p.m. tonight either. And usually I start at 6 p.m. So I was able to adjust for all that. Oh man, it's the hardest time trial there is. Actually, I gotta go back and see if Yorick was able to do it. I was watching his stream a few days back, and he was trying to do that time trial right when I had to actually leave because I had to work stuff or whatever it was I was doing. But, oh no, actually I was taking a friend out to dinner. That's right. And a buddy of mine going through some stuff. And his dad had a stroke. But anyways, I meant to go back and look and see if Yorick had managed to finish that time trial or not. I've never been able to do that one. That one has always been too tough for me. I've tried a couple different methods. I've tried like driving down the main road, and it just doesn't work out. Does not work out at all. There's one where you can do like a jump into the neighborhoods too. So, all right. So I'm going to retire from CEO. And do I have cash to deposit? I do. I've got like 122,000 because I was doing those payphone hits. And some of those reputation missions for the nightclub also pay like a couple $1,000s. Nothing big, but so we're almost. Whoopsie. We're almost to 141 million. Actually, we're pretty close to 141. We're definitely past the 140 mark, which is good. So let's see the cocoa product. Okay, so supplies are empty now. So I'm going to buy more supplies. And let's do this sale and see if it's like 300 some thousand in multiple vehicles. Resupply. Confirm. Okay. Here we go. Please, no post-op trucks. Sell stock. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 75,000 worth of supplies turned into $315,000 worth of product. That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes selling this business worth it now. It's actually like worth a lot more than the bunker. Okay, yeah, and we got 2 vehicles. And they're motorcycles too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm thinking this might be the ambush mission, though. The one where we get ambushed by cops. We're going to see. Where are we going? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to be an ambush mission. I'm definitely not going to follow the radar. I'm just going to take the dried up riverbed up and then head down through the higher end area of town. Vinewood. Go up the riverbed and come down in Vinewood. We are bikers. We're actually doing a bike mission. See, I feel like they should have made all the biker missions, like cell missions, be like on bikes. It's an MC club, right? Why would we be driving post-op trucks? I know, it's for the camouflage, but still. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't think anyone would do that. Of course, there's a lot of things. If that's the measure, then there's a lot of things that go on in this game that people wouldn't do in real life. Oh, my. I'm always afraid of that happening, and it never does. I jumped. Just about took my head off, man. Speaking of things that would never fly in real life, that pretty much would have been the end of me. Back of my head would have hit between my shoulder blades with that. Wow. All right. So, I'm guessing this is the ambush mission. I'm guessing. We'll find out soon enough. I might want to put on some body armor and get some snacks too. But I got to get down and see first. Hopefully it's just a truck waiting for me to drive the product up into it. But if not, then I'll have to be careful. Oof. I know of 2 locations for the ambush that if it were either of those locations, I would have known already. This location that this is at, I'm not as familiar with. I don't remember if there's an ambush at that location or not, or if it's just a truck there. Again, this comes from having not done these like ever since I'm okay. Oof. That comes from this unfamiliarity with it, comes from not having done it since Cayo came out. Since Cayo came out, it changed everything, didn't it? Like the whole, what does Hilarious say? The whole meta has changed. And he's right. He's absolutely right. Cayo became the new meta, no question about it. Makes you wonder why I'm sitting here doing MC sales. Well, because of the change, I'm exploring this new change to see just how much of a difference there is. At this point, oh come on! As you can see, I'm not used to motorcycles anymore. Wow. So at this point, it's actually more valuable to do a cocoa sale than it is to do a bunker sale. The only exception to that being, can I get through here? Okay. The only exception to that being the post-op van mission. That one, I mean, the payout is still higher, but you'll spend significantly more time doing it than you would a bunker sale. Even the Merryweather mission, you'll spend a good 10 minutes longer. So is there an actual truck for me to pull into here? I don't see one. No. Nope. I think this is going to be an ambush. And I'll tell you the best way to figure that out without having to go stick your face in it. I'm going to call for my oppressor. And I'm going to see if it targets anything down there. I bet it does. I bet it does. And we're going to take them all out. They're pretty well protected down there, though, aren't they? Yeah. I'm getting shot, and I'm not sure where from. There's a lot of guys down there. Anyone else? Okay, so now we got to go lose the cops, which is fine. We'll get out of here. And we will just go chill in the construction for a second here. That is one nice thing about the oppressor, man. You can move around fast. We'll just hang here for a minute. Cops should lose us after a few seconds. All right. All right, so now we can do the normal delivery, and I don't think I need to go through all that on the second bike. I think it's going to give me the secondary drop-off location now, and when I get on the second motorcycle after I go back, I think it will just what's it called? It'll give me the secondary drop right from the get-go, and we won't have to do this like on both bikes. So, okay. Yeah, good thing I didn't go riding that bike in there, man. All right. So, where's the secondary location? It's quite a ways out here. That's all right. I'm just going to cruise on down. Ease on down the road. On our hog. filled with cocoa. Try not to get hit here. I'm a little rusty on motorcycles here, man. I have a hard time driving. Hard time riding along the road here, man. Man, I'm in my mind. I'm wrestling with these changes now. I got to sit down and do. I'm a math guy, so I'll convert things to values and start applying comparisons based on like. I'm thinking I'm actually going to take an average of like the bunker sale missions and how long they take and get like a general average of, including the Merryweather versus the We're All Business Today, which, you can finish in like 3 minutes. So basically you have a range of 3 to 15 minutes for bunker that you can expect to have to go through. And right up here. It's kind of a goofy place to put it. All right, so I'll figure out what the mean or the average. There's the cooldown on the oppressor. Thanks, griefers. Oh. I could call for my sparrow, but it's only 20 seconds, and I don't feel like messing with it. Anyways, so I'll figure out like the mean average time it takes to do like a bunker sale mission, and I'll figure the profit on that, and I'll actually calculate that down to like an average value per minute, and then I'll do the same with the MC sales for the various businesses, and I'll calculate the same. And then I'll do the comparison. And why is this? At this location, this is another example. You call for your oppressor, and it literally spawns it all the way. I didn't want to do that. I'm not going to ride a car. I did kind of go the wrong way around the building, though. It spawns the damn oppressor down below on the road down here instead of out on the main highway where I was. Why? Why is that? Why? Somebody explain that to me. It's really annoying. And maybe that's the explanation, because it's really annoying and Rockstar likes that. Rockstar likes to annoy their customers for whatever reason. It seems to be true, doesn't it? If you really take into account everything those guys do with their game and their design choices, they seem to be designed to irritate half the time. Like just this case in point. You're calling your vehicle to spawn by you. Why wouldn't it spawn on the main highway that you're standing on instead of all the way on the other side of the building, down a hill on a side street behind you? Why would it spawn there? You know what I'm saying? Like these are the kinds of basic logic questions that have to be addressed by these guys for quality of life, I think. But anywho, getting back to my calculation explanation. So I'll figure out the same values for the MC businesses across the different ones. I already know that the document forgery and the brownie mix businesses are not going to be options in that for me. Just because starting with those two, the number of vehicles that you can get can be too much to do solo. Like if I were to do brownie mix sale, and if I were to get the post-op trucks, for a single purchase of $75,000 worth of supplies, I will end up getting 3 post-op trucks. And I can't do that solo. I can't do 3 post-op trucks solo. 2 post-op trucks takes 25 minutes, and you have a half hour to do the job. So those 2 businesses are out of it. But, here it is. Coco, Funny Money, and Blue Sky are all viable. Can do them solo, no problem. And so those are the ones I'll do the calculation on, and then I'll compare to Bunker. I'll figure out the order of value, and I mean, I'm pretty sure, even with the occasional post-op mission, I'm pretty sure at this point that for sure the cocoa business is going to be the better option than the bunker sale for between your Cayos. I think that's pretty clear. I mean, because it's again $315,000 versus what, 210? Isn't that what it is? 210 on the bunker. You know, that's $105,000, and it's the same cost to supply, 75 grand. So you're basically gaining $105,000 in profit for it. You know, is it worth it to risk getting the post-op trucks for an additional $105,000? Yeah, it is. For the time spent, I think it is. I don't think I even need to calculate that down to the minute. But the other two, Funny Money and Blue Sky, now they're significantly less, like 30 or 40,000 less. So maybe not as clear cut as those guys. Maybe not as clear cut for those guys as Coco is. I mean, so anyway, but I need to sit down and think about it. These are some big changes, man. These are some huge changes. That dude flipped me off. Anyways, these are some really big changes to the game, man. I mean, these are not insignificant. They are game-changing adjustments. Between the safe and the nightclub, the upgraded price, the increased value of the nightclub goods, the increased value of the MC business goods. This like changes everything. If you're a grinder who like grinds this stuff out regularly, this changes literally everything in the game for you. Like what makes the most sense to do, what missions make the most sense to be pursuing. So yeah, definitely gonna have to sit down, take a hard look at that, and see where we're at. But this should be that. Yep, 315 grand. And there we go. We sold the cocoa. And call my oppressor. And of course it spawns. Once again, it spawns down below for some weird reason I don't understand. All right, shut up, LGT. Oh man. Yep. And I was about to say, I need to get out of my MC business before I get raided. I was literally just about to say that. And sure enough, boom, raided. And this costs you product too, by the way. This absolutely costs you product. So this is what I don't like about the MC business. I mean, look at this. All these streams I've done. When have you ever seen my bunker get raided? When have you ever seen my nightclub get raided? Never. Doesn't happen. MC businesses, literally all the time. If you're active in your MC business, your stuff will get raided. And it doesn't matter that you've bought the security upgrades. It's not enough to stop it. They've got the incidence of this happening turned up so high that it always happens. I didn't think I was going to make it. I didn't say anything earlier. I probably should have, but I didn't think I was going to make it through this stream without an MC business raid, because I knew I was going to spend a fair amount of time in the MC business. And I was actually a little bit surprised earlier in the stream because I sold Cocoa, I sold Funny Money, I sold Blue Sky, and I sold Brownie Mix. I did 4 business sales. I spent a good hour in the MC earlier in this stream at the beginning. And I never got raided, and I was actually kind of surprised about it. I totally thought I would have gotten raided by then. But here we are. I just got into the MC business just to do this Cocoa sale, and I already got raided. And I remember in the past, man, just getting raided over and over and over again, and it's so annoying, and the frequency is so high of it. So anyway, yeah, this is the other one of the downsides of MC. Let me guess. This is the brownie mix business, isn't it? The one I'm not even going to be doing. Actually, that's good. That's good because if I lose some of the product here, I don't care because I'm not going to be selling it again anyways. So, all right, I had to come all the way across the map for this though, which is, you know, kind of annoying. Yeah, you're done. Who else? Who else wants some? They're being hauled off to jail. Okay, I gotta go find the van and set the people free. Now, I think you have to rescue them. I can't just blow this van up. I need to literally stop it. And this guy, I don't know what he's doing. Hope I didn't kill my employees back there. I'm really having trouble having a fight in the middle of traffic here. And they just keep coming. Alright. I'm taking the van. Oh, hey, Yorick. How you doing, buddy, man? Yeah, I didn't have to work tonight. I have tonight and tomorrow night off because I got some stuff going on. I got my kid coming back from college, like move out day and stuff, and a few other things planned. So I was able to, I didn't actually start till like 8 p.m. Normally I start at 6, and I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. I am actually about to wrap it up, though, because I do need to get some sleep tonight instead of work because I have to kind of change my sleep over to days for what's going on in the next couple of days. But good to see you, man. How are you doing? What's up? Everything going good for you over there? Across the pond, I believe. So let's... Okay, we lost the cops here. There were some major changes to the MC businesses. Let's go down to the end. Had a tough night at work. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, cool, man. Lay back, chill out. Oof. Okay, I'm a afraid of heights kind of guy. So, like, you say climb cranes, and and I'm thinking, oh my. I guess I got a call from my oppressor again. Man, that sucks, York. That absolutely sucks.
Good job protecting the business.
Can you believe I'm doing MC Club sales here? They upped the values. They actually made it worth it, finally. At this point, the cocoa business is now selling for $105,000 more than the bunker business for solo sales. I think you tend to fill stuff up, though, don't you? I just do like the $75,000 worth of supplies, and that's all I do. And then I sell whatever product gets made from that. But at this point, $75,000 in supplies turns into $315,000 worth of cocoa product. So that's, you know, they're 1.5 income until Thursday, the MC sales. I thought they but there was a big update yesterday that upped the value. Are they on special too though? Is that the deal? Is that the reason they're so high? Oh, I'm going to be disappointed. Don't tell me they're actually cuz there was a big update yesterday that was like a full-blown increase in the MC Club values. I'm actually done with MC right now. I should exit the MC. So this is going to go back down after tomorrow then. Okay, well I'll definitely go compare then. I'm glad I got to at least see it like this, and then I'll see how much lower it was. I didn't realize that was a special. I thought that was a permanent thing. The values that they're at right now. So let's jump into the Kasaka. And I ran a Cayo. Oh, and my money, man. You're gonna freak out when you see this, man. It was just a week ago that I hit 100 million. If you remember the stream was called, 9-digit legit. Since last stream, the nightclub safe should drop down again as well. Should not be 75K anymore. It should be half from the 31.5 tomorrow. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer, man. I was under the impression that was a permanent thing, man. I thought that was the way it was going to be for now on. Well, if it does drop down, we'll see. Well, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll see what it is after the specials end. And then if that's it, then it may not be worth doing anymore. We'll see. What is always worth doing though is Cayo. So maybe I won't have to change up my my grind so much after all. So where are we going? To Polito Cove? Oh, I was going to show you my cash. Look at this in the upper right corner, sir. Wait, I'm hitting down. There it is. We're up over 141 million. So from a week ago when I hit 100 million, I've now grinded $41 million in the last week. And a lot of that, by the way, wasn't even Cayo. A lot of that was agency security missions because I've got those up to like 126 now. So it's not even as much as it could have been. I have a feeling this $1 billion is actually going to go by pretty quickly, like a lot quicker than I thought. When I started this, I figured it would take me through the end of the year to do it, but now I'm starting to think that this might be done in a few months, man. Like by the end of summer, maybe end of August, getting into September might be done. What to do then? I said earlier, maybe a $2 billion grind. I don't think so, man. I'm not going to grind 2 billion, but I don't think the billion is going to be as hard to do. I don't think it's going to take as long to do as I was originally thinking. But I'm going to go scope out Cayo here, and I'm not going to finish the Cayo. I'm just going to do the scoping. Like I said, I'm probably going to be getting out of here in a little bit because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I said I wouldn't do it for longer than 4 tonight because I do got to get sleep. But I want to get this scoped out, and I'm glad you're here, actually. I'm glad you're watching this because I want to show you something. It's definitely worth doing. I know you don't do North Dock, and that's fine, but let's see. And I got to be sure I don't hit the darn plane. All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm gonna run up and just pop these guys, man. I'm gonna do this Yorick style, but I wouldn't feel safe doing it without body armor. I'm cautious that way, man. I can't help it. Here we go. We are in Yorick Blitzkrieg mode. Yes, we are. Down you go, boys. You're all done. Yeah. Down you go too. Oh, you can't resist me. There we go. See that, man? I got the Yorick Blitzkrieg going, man. There we go. It's actually probably quicker to just snipe him. Mock is making insane moves. You will make the 1 billion in no time. Fascinating for sure. Security grind is indeed worth it, though. I used to earn 1 million every 2 hours with security contract. Yeah. Honestly, the security stuff is good. And of course, that passive income in the safe from that too, once you have the 2. Thanks, man. Just playing around a little bit, man. I will now forever call that Yorking when I do that, after watching you in the Vanilla Unicorn that time, man. But I do have something to show you in the scope out, which I think you're gonna like. Let's see if we can fly this plane. This plane is so slow. My goodness. Worst plane ever. It really is. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe what's the one that comes for free with your hangar? Like it's the Cuban or something like that. I think that one's actually pretty awful too. Yep. Actually, it's just something I started doing because of you, actually, and I haven't figured out a way to make it part of my main heist yet. But definitely the scope out part is easy. Man, look at the view. I know it's a fake world, but I never get tired of looking at this, man. It's just I really, really hope that whoever is developing GTA 6, I hope they can make something this cool again. I don't have a lot of faith because of the stuff they've been doing lately, but man, just wow. Something else, man. Something else. I've had so much fun. You know what's funny? Tell me if you feel the same about this. I have spent so much time in this game. Yeah, I agree. Nighttime lighting is better. I have spent so much time in this game and have done so many things over the last, 8 years in this map, in this little world, this fake world. This city actually feels like real to me in a way. Like, I know the streets. I know where stuff is. I know, like, I actually know, I feel like I know the streets of Los Santos better than I know the streets of my own city in real life, man. I actually kind of feel that way, like, because I've spent so much time in this virtual world. It's like, it feels like a real world to me almost, It's really something, man. They did a fantastic job. They really did. Rockstar team from 10 years ago who developed this thing, man. Whew, hats off to them, man. They made one of the greatest maps of all time, if not the maybe greatest game map of all time. I really do like it. It really is something special. They really had something special there. It's too bad the company has become what it has become, but I guess that's just the way things go. Speaking of today's Rockstar, don't tell me this is going to get stuck in the loading screen. It is, isn't it? I personally think they will never top GTA. Yeah, I think you could be right, man. They may not be able to top this, man. They might just not be beatable. And yeah, you're like me, you get lost in it. So look at this, man. Well, it does answer a question. I put my landing gear down, and it still did this. So apparently it's not a landing gear thing. And unfortunately, once I'm stuck in this screen, I can't even pull up my menu. I literally have to close the game. Bummer. And then relaunch. So, okay. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer to see that that scope out thing. Because I got to get the vellum again and do that again now. Unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. Yeah. Expanded and enhanced with faster loading screens and a lot of bug fixes. Man, they need to fix that one. Seriously, that has happened to me on stream now 3 times in the last week. We've had this happen. It happened on Friday's stream. It happened last week, I want to say Monday's stream maybe. And now it happened tonight. Where the cutover to Cayo for the scope out mission gets frozen in that launching screen 3 times in a week. So that's not good, man. That is really not good. If it's happening that often, it is a real bug, and they need to fix that. I should probably get a recording of it. Well, I mean, I guess I have one here, but you know what I mean, like a clipped recording of just that part happening and send that to them and open a support ticket. I mean, I would hope that it's not just me that it's happening to, that it's like a general bug, and I would hope that they're aware of it, but you never know with these guys, man. Sometimes they don't seem too interested in their own product half the time. Only in the money it can come in. So, all right, since I restarted the game, I will have to get back in my CEO again. So, let's see, Securo Sir, register CEO. At least it kept my Cayo. Although I bought it a long time ago, so it should have. Hey, at least we're only going to Zancudo this time, which is actually a little bit easier. It probably won't be honest. Titan Crate Cell mission has been bugged for 6 years. As long as it holds you back from making money, they won't fix it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, actually, we're already in the right spot for this. Nice. Yeah, you're right about that. It's not considered if the main effect of it is just to prevent you from making money, then it's not really considered a problem by them. I'm actually going to go ahead and adjust my display now. I wonder how many times I've done Cayo. I know we've talked about that before. I wish I knew, like, the number. It's got to be over 100. I mean, it has to be. I've done it so many times. I think it might be closer to 200 even. All right. Yeah, they did it just to mess me up. All right, I'm not taking that shot with the missile. Not with that guy standing right next to the plane like that. All right. Yorick Blitzkrieg mode, here we go. Oh, I'm stuck in mud. You got to be kidding me. Oh, this weapon doesn't have the range, does it? Okay, no. Oh, yeah, actually I got him, didn't I? Oh, no, you're done, pal. There we go. Anyone else? Nope, they're all dead. Okay. All right, at least we have the shorter flight this time. This is like the shortest flight there is for this plane, so. And I've never seen it glitch out twice in a row. Now, I probably don't want to jinx myself by saying that, do I? But I've already said it, so. So high hopes. It's off to Cayo we go. And it should not do that twice in a row. I've never seen that happen yet. And that's like the worst spot too, like to glitch. Like, let's face it, this plane is so slow and it's so painful to have to fly this thing all the way across the map. It is so painful. Yet It doesn't glitch out until after you've done that. So you have to do it all again. It's like, oh, like it's annoying enough when there is a glitch, but when the timing of the glitch is that bad, like just to maximize your suffering, man. Oh well. My only goal still is to hit 1 billion, but it won't be through Cayo. I just can't grind it over and over anymore. Maybe once a week. Mud is the worst enemy in a gunfight. Yes, it is. Yeah, I got scared there for a minute. I was like, uh-oh, I can't move. This guy's shooting me, and I don't think my shotgun has the range. I think I was probably a little too far away to be using the assault shotgun in that one. I probably should have been in the carbine from the beginning. But no matter, he's dead. So thankfully the NPC enemies are usually pretty forgiving for stuff like that. Well, at least I get this beautiful view of the city at sunset again. You know, with all these buildings and all this real estate, I feel like there is like so much more they could have done with this map too. Typical Rockstar moment. Put glitches at the end of already going through suffering. Yep. Oh yeah. They wouldn't have it any other way. Maximize your suffering, sir. That's what they are about. Oh. So I am going to, you know what? I don't need to bother putting my landing gear down anymore because that other glitch has not happened again in this new version. And this new glitch just did it with the landing gear down. So clearly it doesn't care. So I may as well, at least now I know I can forget about the landing gear and I don't have to worry about that anymore in this version of the game. I've never seen the other glitch happen in this version. Man, if this thing leaves me stuck in this loading screen, I'm going to be irritated. There we go. It kills me how this guy never remembers us. Oh well. I know it's cutscenes, but so alright. So I'm gonna do my normal North Dock scouting, and then I'm gonna do the tower. And then I'll show you something new that I started doing. And it's going to make you laugh. So, where's my building? Here. Ooh, sun is kind of bright. Down here to the beach. Yeah, we got the guy on the road today, so we're going to have to be careful of him. Got to wait for him to turn back around before I can head over there. So I'll just hang out here on the side of the building. We used to have this glitch where the landing gear makes a sound and my mission just ends. No island, but still flying in the Vellum in LS. Never had this before, though. What you had. Yeah. Oh, he turned around. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to move fast here. I didn't even notice. I was reading your words. I wasn't looking at my radar. Okay. What do we got here for targets? We got an empty table. We got 2 empty tables in cash. Wow. Now that's some crap targets. That's some crap secondaries, man. All right. We sent it to Pavel. 2 empty tables in cash. Come on. Come on. You gotta run by this guy and head over here. Hopefully there's something better in here, man. Looks like more cash. It's going to be a 4 cash heist. And all right, so we got cash, cash, and cash. We got one more spot here we can look at. All we need now is tequila. It'll be perfect. I had pink diamond earlier, so it serves me right. Look at this, cash. And then it looks like brownie mix. Okay, we got 1 brownie mix and 3 caches, man. Alright, well, let's go do the primary target. And then we'll see what's up. Yeah, unfortunately, my main approach is not exactly flush with secondary today. It happens sometimes. I can go look other places if I want. Actually, since there's so much cash, it's probably worth it to look at... I gotta watch the guy in the tower on the radar. He's not even looking this way yet, though. I gotta wait for a cycle before I try to make that jump or I'll get caught. It's probably worth looking at paintings in the office at this point with this particular. Either tequila or pink diamond. Yeah. There's the irony, isn't it? Pink diamond. Although pink diamond itself is worth 1.4 million, so it actually makes it not so bad. I had it earlier today. That was my last one, was pink diamond. So and I had a cocoa and 2 brownie mixes for my secondaries on that one. I walked away. Well, if you watch this... Oh, no! Okay, I effed up bad. Wow. Good Lord. You gotta be kidding me. Can I get back up? Oh, so close. I think I can if I can get enough speed, man. Let's see. I've never, been down right here before with the bike, but I think if I get enough speed heading up, I can probably make it up there. We'll see. We'll give it a try. Got to stay out of the water so it don't get water dead. All right, here goes. And oh, it's so close. Come on, man. It's got to be doable. It's got to be doable, man. I'm just not hitting the right angle. Yep, I'm trying. I am trying. We will, here goes. Oh, gosh, come on. That's so close, man. Oh, I'm up. All right, man. Here we go. That sucked. All right. So where am I now? Oh, I'm right over here. Okay. I almost ran into the camera. All right, there we go. Boy, this has been an eventful scope out mission. We had a glitch. I fell off the edge with the motorcycle, but managed to ride the motorcycle back up the cliff. That's lucky stuff, man. So, all right, I am going to check and see if there's paintings, because there's so much cash there. The legend did it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Lucky, but thank you. All right, so we got probably 16 and 12 would be 28. So, yeah, these guys are going to be the ×2, the 6 and the 8, and then the 3. I learned maths in school. So what do we got here? What do we got here? You know it's going to be tequila, man. It's got with all this cash, it'll be tequila. Oh. It's the pink diamond, man. It is the You called it. You called it, Yorick. With all the cash, it's got to be pink diamond, man. All right, let's see if Wow. And of course, there's plenty of gold that we can't get to. Oh, wait. I got to look at paintings. Moving too fast here. So, no painting on that side. And, hey, we do have one painting. So, okay. All right. So, we do have a painting we can get out. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I mean, there's brownie mix, too. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I could do 2 cash. By the way, you probably know this. You probably already know this, but I'm just going to tell you right here. And you may have heard me say it in a previous stream because I just figured it out in the last week. Do you know that all these years of playing this game, I did not know that you could use the run button when you're climbing a ladder to climb faster? I never knew it. I have for 8 years been climbing ladders just with the stick pushed up and not hitting the button at all. I did not know that if you keep tapping the button to like what you do to run, I didn't know it would make you climb faster. I didn't know that until just this past week. I discovered it by accident. I'm an idiot. What can I say? So, you know, normally after I've scoped my my main target, I usually just leave. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what makes it hard. The brownie mix and painting, you'll be a little short. You're right. That's what makes it hard. Like, I wish I could get the painting first and then go, but I have to do the stuff at the, so I might just do brownie mix and load up on cash and be done with it, because cash and painting is roughly the same value anyway. But it's going to be too hard to try to eyeball the halfway mark and then be able to get the painting and have a full loot bag. So I'm going to have to just do whatever. But here's the thing, Yorick. Here's the new thing, man. And this should make you laugh. Your table is just to the right of my head in the game right now. So, I can actually jump from here and parachute over, and I can check your little table to see. So that's what I'm going to do. If I can pull my chute, pulled it a little late. And I need to move faster before they come in and see me. And right into a pole. So it's a real easy jump down to here. And then you can scope your table. And it looks like it's all cash. So anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. Because before I saw your stream, I never even knew this table was here. I never even knew about it. Didn't know. Totally news to me. And so after you did it, I was like, well, I had to go back and watch your stream. And I'm like, where is that? Where is he at? Where he got to that? And then I found it. I was like, okay, it's in the fields right by the tower, in the farmlands. Now, unfortunately, it's all cash here now. It's not the cocoa table today. But yeah, I found your table, man. And now it's an easy part of the scope out because you can just parachute to it from the tower. You can also parachute to the docks too. Like before I started riding the motorcycle to the North Docks first, my old scope out mission, I would go to the tower and then I'd jump off the tower and I would parachute to the North Dock and then do all that after the tower. And you can also parachute to the main dock if you want to also. So that tower is actually a really good location to be like parachuting from. You know what I mean? So anyway, we'll get back to Los Santos. Nice. So yeah, okay. So well, then I didn't show you anything you didn't know, but it's new to me, man. It's new to me. I was never even aware of that table. Now, what I'm not sure of is how I would work that table into my main heist. Because, well, you know how that cliff is between the North Dock and the compound. There's really nowhere I can land the boat and then run up to get to this table. So when I do the North Dock, I would have to find a motorcycle, and then I'd have to ride the motorcycle to that little table, and then I'd have to go back to the North Dock, jump back on my boat, and take it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could also jump the motorcycle into the water closer to the compound and then swim to the tunnel. I don't have to take the boat all the way from the North Dock. There's a number of ways I could do it, but it might be kind of problematical to work that table into my main heist is what I'm saying. So anyways, so that's what I wanted to show you, though, was that I found your table, and I now scope it as part of my regular scope out. And I'm going to kill CEO here. And yeah, man, 141 million, man. 40 million in a week, man. That is way faster than I planned on that going. I am so happy about that. Really makes things good. Take it after the main take. It's better for a Kasaka approach. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I guess after I do the compound, I could head out there and grab it then. But then that kind of messes up my swim away exit. Because it's only from the point where I swim away that you get it to end that fast. Like if you swim away from like other directions from the island, it actually takes a much longer time. Do you know what I've never done? I've never done the actual like exit. Like, you know how you can pick your exit point, could be the airstrip, could be the North Dock, whatever. I've never actually done the actual exit. I've always swam away from the very beginning, from the very first time I did the heist. So, but I did learn that doing it from where I do it, it exits really quickly, you know, just like within less than a minute of swimming. Whereas if you go south from the compound, you can swim for like 5 minutes before it finally does it. So anyways, oh, I don't know if I'll pass you in no time. You're at like $500 million, aren't you? That's still a good 300 some million away. Plus I might back off on the intensity of it a little bit if I start getting tired. I do want to buy some things too, man. You know, like this character, I realize I don't treat him to anything. But anyways, man, at this point, I think I am going to wrap up for tonight. I've been in for 4 hours, and I said I wouldn't stay too much past that. I got to go get myself somehow flipped to man. You ever do this? You ever try flipping your sleep? I mean, you work nights like I do. So when you have something to do during a day and maybe you have a couple days off work and you try to flip so you can sleep a little at night and then be up through the day. I don't know about you, man, but that like messes me up. It messes me up for like a week when I try it. So I'm going to flip off to the camera view here. So, but yeah, it like messes me up like big time when I try to flip my sleep between days and nights, man. I don't know if you have the same issue, but it's a real pain, man. But anyways, so sir, I am gonna get out of here. I gotta end and try to get some sleep. See if I can figure out a way. Maybe I'll I don't know, maybe I'll go watch networking training videos or something. That'll usually put me to sleep. So anyways, thank you, Yorick, again. Thanks for joining me. And buddy, seriously, we gotta hook up in the game, man, and knock out some missions and just have some fun, man. Maybe even do like, I don't know, you ever want to go free mode like with other people and just like tear it up, like go get into some mayhem, get into a fight? I don't care if we win or lose. I think you have a better chance of winning than I do. but just go have some fun in free mode or something, or like we said, we go do some contact missions or whatever, man. There's a lot of things I would like to do, and I would definitely like to hook up with you in the game, man. So let's see if we can make that happen. But for now, yes, sir, I am going to get some sleep. Thank you much, for joining and hanging out. I appreciate it very much, sir, as always. And I'm looking forward to your next stream too. All right. So, with that in mind, I'm going to sign off. Take it easy, buddy. I will see you later. And to anyone else who ever watches this, thank you very much for watching, and have a great game.